Yeah, we're trying to grow a factory around these parts anyway. We are trying. That's our same message. Keep on trying. Hey there, Zibby. One of the things we were trying to do last stream was automate fast splitters, and we did not automate fast splitters. Look, there was a lot of other things to do. Progress is ever gradual, but it is progress. Okay, one thing that ZZT mentioned off stream. Yeah, why are these storage chests? I mean, like, we did filter it, so it's mostly fine, but they should just be... Yeah, these are actually easier to make, not harder to make than the storage chests. I had no excuse. Alright, I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna switch those to passive provider chests. We do want, if the bots want to take landfill from somewhere, they should prioritize taking it from the, gonna pause there, okay. From the chest that will ruin everything if they, completely fill up. Granted, oh, we've got enough queued up, this will take a minute to actually build, won't it? Alright, so how's everybody doing? There, I got the, tried to click the collapse button without it deleting everything else. Okay, yeah, we queued up a bunch of roboports to try to make sure robots could keep expanding. We're out from, we don't need no licenses. It's really kind of a problem, but... Oh yeah, I could also, yeah, let's we can move this stuff back over. We had to dump, because we had 2 warehouses for output here previously, so I had to dump the excess somewhere, but now the irons can go off to make iron sticks to make more greenhouses momentarily before it like runs out again, but you know, we tried. Alright, after these locomotives we got 4 more roboports and then several more locomotives than my provider chest. Oh, the passive provider has lower priority than storage? Is that how that works? Yeah, none of this is explained in game. I thought the storage chest was the lowest priority. Oh, so it's active provider, then storage chest, then passive provider, in that order? I thought storage chest was the lowest. Alright, never mind. I will leave it as is. It's filtered, which is better than passive provider, I guess. Which is at least arguably better than passive provider. Yeah. Did we filter our other one over here? No. No, we didn't. Okay. Let me go fix that one then. I'll go fix that one. Storage is lowest priority for target. Okay. Landfill. Do I care about cleaning this up though? Not really. It's fine. Ish. But yeah, we like quadrupled our iron production last stream, so of course we are still distinctly not making enough iron. because iron. But that's okay. We've got other things to worry about. Fast splitters. We did get the pipe to ground built. We need to make the other two types of combinators. Okay, so grab a triangle for decider combinators. And I don't know. Okay, we probably won't be making 400 deciders a minute. But we might need another small electric pole triangle. I mean, it feels like the ratios are fairly similar to vanilla, where, you know, iron is incredibly of the utmost important for the first, like, 70% of the game. So that's probably not too out of line here. So even this is too many, but I guess that's how many we'll do. 3. It's just 1,600 small electric poles per minute. Like, how many are we making? Probably like 720. Did we double this? God, that uses so much wood. Everything needs so much of everything. It feels like some of these, I mean, well, some of the recipes are doubled, but it feels like some of them are like 10 times, but they super aren't. Alright, where's our, there it is. We've got, yeah, that's what I figured, 2 sets of them. And we're out of, oh no, it's, we're full. These belts look empty. You cannot see the belts with the small electric poles on them. Exactly, Eltrius, yeah. Alright, well. This is, I mean, do we just, like, you need to be able to make decider combinators. We'll make more, small electric pole factories. But yeah, we just need 3. So any old triangle that is small and whatever, is fine. Although we've kind of already used most of our junk triangles. I guess we got this one, that semi-junk here. We can use that one. That makes reasonable sense. Oh, I should like uproot this stone stuff. Is this stuff's better on the old bitrate at least, right? The other type of pavement. It might still be a little funky, I'm not sure, but like, let's see. So there's some look at that type of pavement. Oh god, I guess I should stay at this zoom to make sure. Okay. And then we got some of this stuff. This looks like it's noisier and would be harder to process. But I guess if the other bits don't or do still cause problems, there's not much I can do about it. But oh, I still left my inventory full of iron, didn't I? Saw the train coming. Was like, I don't think I'm sitting on the track. I do a pretty good job of not sitting on the tracks, but still feel a little paranoid about that from time to time. This is another case of like, well, this is kind of the garbage town. Do we want to fix up its blurriness? Am I still going through this area often enough? I guess. Like, I don't have enough to fix up the blurriness, but I can at least go faster through it so the blurriness lasts less long. Shrug. Hey, Hypno Juice. Oh, I suppose we'll clean up these bricks that we didn't have room in our pockets for when we started placing the new pavement. Oh, I was gonna say that ended up at exactly 200, but no, that's because we have it capped at 400. There's way more. Wait, that's not correct. If I wanted to do only one of those, I wanted to do this one, not the other one. Oh well. We'll do that for now. We'll fix it more later. As always, you know. We'll fix it more later, I guess. Extra paving. Paving is good. Make that triangle fully paved. Lovely. Anyway, we were thinking about using this triangle. This triangle seems fine. Let's use this triangle. Yeah, indeed, Hypno. Been with it for a good long time. And it will, I mean, I don't know, like, how it actually is as a game, but it's interesting that Radical Dreamers exists, and I feel like most people in the US, at least historically, have not really been familiar with it at all. And that, like, probably the majority of Chrono Cross's music was, like, originally kind of made for Radical Dreamers in a lot of ways. Because it was a satellite plug-in for the Japanese Super Famicom, Super Nintendo exclusive. Well, I mean, do we just put down some chains? I guess we put down some chains. Some full-on chains. Since otherwise it doesn't line up with the bottom side very well. Yeah, it is text-based, exactly. Yep. Eltris. I do occasionally stand in place often enough that there will be some opportunities to find it. Oh, I'm out of plate. I see the little gap here. What have you missed? I was gonna fix the storage chest, but then I was told that what I was doing was actually better, so... Yeah, we have filtered storage chests rather than passive providers. Oh, I didn't fix the speed modules. I thought there was a second thing. Instead, I only remembered the one that didn't matter. Good. There's one. I did actually leave one speed module here. I think was my intention, although I think that's still slightly too little. I don't have any over here. So I have to, I can do this real quick, and then I do this, and then it'll like, no, what? I wish this was actually explained. Yeah, so that's 4.4. So like 2 speed modules should be fine, or 3. I mean, I could just have one at each, and that's fine, but we clearly don't need more than 3 total speed modules. No Spotify playlist. I've never used Spotify, I'm afraid, but there's a bunch of links to our stuff, and at the bottom is a link to our text list of the full current playlist. Anytime I'm like here, like I keep making excuses not to use specific triangles for specific uses. It's like, well, this one's already got a chance of Mephistopheles here, and we're only going to use 2 of these ports, so having 4 is a wait. Yeah, whatever. Just use this. Use this. It's fine. Use this one. It's fine. Use this one. It's fine. Those probably don't all go together because we need bigger feeds, but I need to not keep finding excuses to like do things extra slow. Like regular slow is fine. We'll be doing plenty of things regular slow, but just trying to avoid the extra slow a little bit. Oh, that signal is in the way for the Scooty Puff Doubler Jr. Oh, there's room. There's room. Cool. Okay. I can still awkwardly loop around. You can make it work. There we go. Perfect, perfect. No, we've always had the playlist public hidden. Lots of handy links to buy the awesome music and Bandcamp and such as well. I forget if we like pinned it on the Discord, but NoHo made a YouTube playlist that has like 30 to 40% of the, or yeah, somewhere like 35% of the stream playlist on it, so that's another option. Yeah, before we consider, I guess I could just power it up immediately though. Yeah, alright, that's fine. This is the old small electric full power drop number 2. Something like that. I do like these pave sections. Running around fast is lovely. Chateau is on top of that. Appreciate it. You always want a little bit of a surplus. To power 3 of these is a full belt of small electric bolts. Oh my. I use it's 12 a second. Why can't any of this stuff be intermediaries? I want a production module like all this stuff. Oh no. I mean, I guess yellow loaders are still fine. And this side can be normal. It is only making 1 per group, right? Not 2. Yeah, okay. You saw smiley face, Tom? Above the left trade stuff? Yep, right there. Good eye. All right. Yeah, I know, and Shato, I see it. I don't have any more in my pocket, okay? There's apparently another spot not filled in right over here, too. Got 2 spots over here. But I am aware of the problem. Alright, well, we have immediately made an additional, train stop. we have accomplished at least something today, right? Nope, not the arithmetic. There we go. That's the one. Alright, what says greater than or less than in color? Actually, I mean, just do like an orange one, right? We just haven't really got any good oranges going on, yeah? Yeah, I like that. Looks good. We don't have very many inventory spaces. It's gonna pick up some more. Oh yeah, we made a pile of roboports, so my robots can expand their work for sure today. Yeah, take those roboports rather. Okay. We got some more light reinforced plates. Okay. Nope. Waiting for the train. I can't trust how fast I'll be able to maneuver past a train here. I feel like because I'm gonna stutter step on the spots that are not. Where's the other spot? There it is. I'm gonna stutter step on the spots that are not paved, so that could be a real problem. I'm not gonna tag all of those right now, maybe sometime later. Yeah. Pavement's kind of weird in blueprints, right? But not too weird. Certainly seems worth doing. Like, yes, like that unreal adds to the realism. There you go. How do you tell it to... Like, none of the modifier keys seem to add it. Is there like a checkbox? There is this. Okay, there it is. That's the ticket. And that also will let us see how many tiles are required to actually fill a triangle, for that matter. Alright, so this is a pristine triangle. Looks like it. Well, after we clean up this garbage nearby. That blueprint to be smiley face tiles. I don't think those are part of the blueprint. Absolutely, CGT. Yep. That is most certainly the plan. Okay, spend some of this iron, making some more of our standard necessities here. No, this stuff costs iron. Trying to free up a little more inventory space. Well, that's been all the copper. Nope, that's copper ore. Okay. Good enough. Don't need to be perfect, but I want a lot of inventory space free if I'm gonna...
You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Feel like I do approve of this store more than the Spambot store. Indeed. Thank you kindly for unleashing an egg explosion into the community, Hypno Juice. Oh, all new folks that hit too. Fancy that. Welcome in Big Loogie, Isig, Chaos, Relicancy, J Merc, Eye in the Sky, Baz, Pocket Waffles, Elness, and Primarch Alfarius. Enjoy your egg and your evil bricks to commemorate the break incident. Oh, well, sure, yes, we will not have room for all of that, but the bot's just gonna be dumb about it, probably. So many of the things we end up making have just like extras, because it's like, oh, well, these only make in batches of 5, and we need one of them to make, you know, underground belts or whatever. Okay, I should just go ahead and start putting some of this. That's how I free up my inventory space. There was talk about that, of just getting a another mod to increase inventory space, which ain't the worst idea, but we're mostly making out okay with it. Alright, most of that's pretty clean. Yeah, I mean, there is at least one more tool belt upgrade, I think, in addition to better power armor. Like, we do have more inventory space at our eventual disposal here. Oh, right, this is a really loud sound. We're gonna do that once more. Just need to clear that garbage so that's not part of the blueprint. Although I guess we could always just, you know, turn it off or whatever in the blueprint itself, but... We want the two at the top here. Just figuring out how to light it up in the end there. Maybe they'll come follow. I mean, at the very least, like, in the few times, like, that's happened to me, I will at least, like, go look at the streams. Like, the hell, why did I get a sub here? That has happened to me 2 or 3 times, I think. Go over the lines? You could, but then if you go over the lines, then when you're lining up the blueprints, you end up picking up pieces of the previous reinforced plate, and that's messy, and you don't want to deal with that, so... You want, it is placing cleanly, right? Yeah, great. So you do want it, oh god, the jarring of popping off of the corner there. Let's... Although with the corners, it's really hard to tell what should be covered and what shouldn't be. If you're talking about lighting it up with another one anyway, to be fair. These little junctions, like, it's actually easier to figure out where you want to make sure plates are than it is on the triangles and the sides here. So this is... That's right there. Man, that still raised my heart rate slightly. I know we're positioned safely, but... Yeah, so this wants to go, like, all the way up here. Sort of, although you can see it bleeding out the other side now. Can't win. That one's fine. I mean, it'll be mostly fine. Whatever it ends up as, it'll be mostly fine, but... just one more oddity dealing with the weird shapes that we have embraced. Hey there, Kyle. So it looks like this side is still... Oh, no, not quite. This side's not actually the same. It did actually get a little offset. But alas, Nitch, our hands are tied. Technology has not advanced to such madness. But really, that's for the best, because nothing's better than triangle. We have not been hit by a train this game yet. I don't know how long that will last, but I do recall lowering the timer on the autosave a little bit so that when it does inevitably happen, we are a little better covered for that situation. But I mean, that is a full triangle. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to doing a hexagonal-based factory. That would still be certainly superior to the squares. All looks pretty good. I think there's probably like a couple extras, but not very many, if so. $6,000 tiles per triangle. Perfect. Perfect. $600 rails and 6,000 tiles per triangle. Of course. A tessellated picture would be reasonable too, yeah? Let's see what this looks like and then turn it down. Yeah, we did pick up the line up top. I expected we certainly might do that. I wanted to make sure we got the little top. Oh, there's like 3 holes. How are there 3 holes? They're like under structures or something? One's not even under a structure. Oh, it's under the rail over there. Okay. So. Okay, there's that one. There's that one. There's that one. Okay. We'll take another look at it. It'll be wrong again, and then we'll fix it again. There, Captain Jack. Our entire base is triangles, Captain Jack. That's what's up with it. Just, you've got to praise the glory of the triangles. And I mean, this is our base. It's all triangles, all the way down, except for our little crappy beginner starter base, which we are very slowly obsoleting over time. Oops, all triangles, exactly. Hey there, cat. Okay, so this needs to be deleted. There's one little missing dot on the bottom left and one extra blip at the top, ... sort of. There's kind of either one extra blip at the top or three, or like we need to double the left and right sides. I mean, actually, it could go up a little bit at the top only. I think that still lines up with the other bits correctly-ish. I'm not sure. I'm actually surprised we only missed one piece under the diagonals there, though. So fix the bottom left and then look at the top again. How's it going, Mort? But yes, currently we are setting up a blueprint for cleanly paving our triangles now. Well, paving half of our triangles. We do not have the other half of our plates constructed and mass produced yet, but. See, obviously this song is from the Smurfs from the NES. Everybody knows that. That still just tickles me a little bit that the Smurfs for the NES actually has some solid jams to it. Okay, so like. I figured if we did this one more out, it started peeking out on the other side. And if the other side goes into this, it won't peek out on this side, given that we already see that it's not, I think. So I think having the slightly uneven top is actually good? ... question mark? Let me double check that, yeah. So that's peeking out on the other side. I don't think I like that. I guess this needs to be at least like this big to. Oh yeah, we won't like when we're placing this. It avoiding the overlaps there is not the easiest. I mean, I guess this would be fine either way, huh? We could do whichever is cheaper and have that one be the one that has more. I think it is actually fine either way. Or we could do this one just because we have it already. Let's see, that's 60... 65... and a little bit of change. That is 65 and more change. Okay then. Alright, so pick that back up. And build this out one more space is the idea, I think. Yeah. It overshot just a little bit. Get ready for some annoying jackhammer sounds. You know, when you're anticipating it, it's not as bad. Okay, that looks pretty good. Make sure I don't run into the robo ports while running on this here. Oop, wrong direction. Random values for sound effects is part of the randomizer. You could be the change you want to be in the world, Dr. Says. You can make that mod as an addendum to the randomizer. Also, please don't. Okay. How's this one look? Another 200 tiles. It's looks completely clean except for the top bit, right? Zoom in a little bit to help make sure. Yeah, I think we nailed it. Tinnitus is one of several hearing problems that may be randomly selected. Okay. Cool. Well, let's start it off in the same spot. I don't think it'll work the same, but... Oh, it rounds down. It's only 6,100 per triangle now. Okay, that's like exactly wrong, basically. Why is there like a little red dot here? Oh, that's the center of the grid positioning. Okay. That's like, Something wrong with my triangle? Okay. That's gonna have to be an even number, doesn't? No, it does not have to be an even number. Okay, it's not actually half. That's very close. And this is like. Okay. A little bit more of each. Okay, just like down one, right? Yeah. Yeah. Looks good, I think. I don't want to still like put it down. Like I'm afraid. Like if it's wrong at all. Such an annoyance to fix, but I guess it's actually not even that bad to fix if it needs to be fixed. But assuming the map is not lying about our visuals. Oh yeah, we can even zoom in. Great. Yeah, that looks perfect. Plop. I mean, I probably shouldn't put down a bunch of these given that we've had problems with blueprints disappearing already. We don't need to, like, blueprint thousands of more tiles, probably. But, you can still do up some of this here. Red dot is the rotation point. We can still have our friend robots fill out the last little bit of these. We got a... Oh, apparently they need a field chest somewhere. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're I thought that was one of my personal bots. I was like, where's it going? All right, nice clean triangles here. Filling in this little hole I left behind and this other little hole. Doing good work, doing good work. Oh, if I wanted to spend iron, I should have built more pocket warehouses. That was the thing to build. For sure. There's the greenhouse train. Waiting for another disaster to happen. Anyway, we got these ones going, so we need the other combinators. Need green chips for that. Those are intermediaries, and they produce very fast, so we definitely want a productivity module of these. Right, then we have the question of, are we making wooden chests? Last time we decided we'd probably have a train full of wooden chests, rather than making wooden chests on site. So I guess I will probably just trust my past judgment and stick with that plan. Oh, you didn't like me assigning the blueprint to this one, did you? I did hold shift, but I guess it just didn't register. Okay. You're not going anywhere? Okay, that's safe. Oh, you stopped because you were waiting for the small power pole train, of course. But, yeah. The gray tiles don't stand out very much on the like, primary portion of my base right now. It really doesn't add much to the contrast situation at present, does it? Alright, this uniform gray is now a slightly more uniform gray. We've done it. We've got a couple trays of bright yellow. There's a lot of yellow-related things we are producing. When we get the alternating colors, it will stand out much better. And, you know, it does stand out nicely over here, right? Like, that's very distinctly emphasizing the glory of the triangle, which our lack of power line across the horizontal line does tend to lack at times. We are not yet mass-producing bananas, but maybe we can have a monoculture failure in our future yet. Who knows where this factory will go? Did not think I had almost 6,000 of these in my pocket. I mean, I didn't have 6,000, but I didn't think it was even very close, so surprised we made it most of the way. Okay, next combinator. Find another triangle. Here. Oh wait, no, green circuits first. So wooden boxes first, dagnabbit. Yes, wooden boxes. Perfect for somewhere that's only got one drop off. Okay, great. Do we want to set it up so that the bots can start paving for me? Or like 30 robots? It's not a lot. Not a lot. Yeah, well, not a full inventory, but they could be ready to clean up bits and corners and stuff here. Anyway, where were we gonna put this? Oh, the triangle I just walked past already? Yes, that one. Look, I go too fast now. I can't keep up with myself. All right. Do we pick up any more pocket iron somewhere? Okay. That also needs a bunch of boxes. Yeah, this is built out of green circuits. And the combiners. We're actually, like, getting well on our way to mass-producing warehouses with these pieces, too. I mean, that is the nice thing. When you are mass-producing everything, eventually you can mass-produce the things you want to. It just, you know, takes some time. Takes some time. What's a good number of these? Oh, I keep skipping. I keep skipping ahead. We need to make the boxes first. Let's do 32 because that's a clean number. Even though it, you know, uses too much wood, but we have 2 wood triangles at least. We do have 2 wood triangles. That maybe is one thing I should suggest to the randomizer dev, to make the default wood valuation for Krastorio lower, or higher, I guess, higher, yes. Instead of valuing wood at 1/20th of like an iron plate, it should maybe be more like 1/12th or something. The amount of wood we need is kind of bananas. 23 hours of that iron mine now. Right, we were looking at this. It's an ingredient in so many trees and in boilers. And yes, okay. Like boilers were kind of important to mass produce, I think we figured out. Okay. I guess while I'm thinking about it, let's look at the basic electronic circuit here, which is needed. Oh, it's, yes. It is needed in things. Speakers too. Signals were actually important for something too. Yeah, it's needed a lot of things. Okay. Not gonna skimp on the green chips. Green chips are used for very different things, but still very important, like normal green chips, it would seem. I mean, you don't even have to mine them, so I think 1-to-1 is a lot. I mean, you don't have to mine them or process them, like, or you have to process into iron plates and such. So, I don't think anything less than 1/4 on that front would really make sense, but 1/20th is a lot, and it is also part of our, you know, our tree problem. It's like, oh, the game thinks like trees are just built out of wood, and wood is basically free, so build everything out of trees. This is the randomized hellscape we have created for ourselves. Anyway, so you are a wood drop and you need to be a good one. Come on, Scooty. There we go. Get ourselves a nice Scooty puff in here. This could be expanded to have room for multiple wood trains to stop here, which is not exactly a bad idea. Alright. Drop. But we'll leave it for now. Is there another factory that we want to, like, half copy? Like, we've done stuff at 32 before. Okay, how fast is this processing? 2 wood a second. Okay, fast inserters are fine. And it's gonna be less than that. Oh yeah, we need to oh. Right. We can do it for the green circuits, but this is not an intermediary. Never mind. We can't productivity module or boxes. Everything's an intermediary, but only like a fourth of those count for productivity module. That would be an optional mod alongside Randomizer. If something is used as an intermediary for like 3 or more end products, then it could be productivity moduled or something. Yeah, we got like this. This has 2 inputs as opposed to our 1 input. I mean, it's quick to make. Let's just make a new one. It's fine. Oh, that's too close. Because the last one was too close. Okay. Wait, they were all too close. Counting is impossible. It's an impossible task. I don't know how anybody pulls it off. Yeah, I don't do a ton of programming, but I've certainly created impactful off-by-one errors before. I mean, in this one of Factorio, I've basically created an off-by-one error when we were first making our blueprint for our triangle stuff. That was essentially an off-by-one error, just a little more abstracted. Oh, that's 2 belts of these. Okay, never mind. I need to do this differently. Well, my belts were accidentally facing the wrong way, so let's just pretend that was intentional. Okay, there's our inputs. I mean, our outputs should probably just go up too, though, to be fair. Oh, I didn't place it up, so it didn't rate it. There we go. It can go backwards, but if you're only going one space, it doesn't know you want to go backwards, basically. Output's completely, well, completely is strong, but yeah, the outputs can combine, and that should be fine. Another chance for a wiggle belt. Hero of the people, it's Wiggle Belt. Oh, we can actually, we're not doing that. There we go. Oh, one up. Hey, look, it's one off. Imagine that. Outfits. All right, nice and clean. And we don't care about, yeah, no, we don't need to adjust where the drop-off points are or anything. This is all fine. And easily doubleable if we wanted to. We could somehow support that much wood production. Maybe. So we need a good number of boxes, but we'll still cut it off middling there or something. That seems fine. Alright, glorious brown train for our boxes. But like a lighter brown, right? Well, let's not go overboard. Like, why does green get like the whole spectrum to work with? And then like if you want to do like orange, yellow, brown stuff, it's all like you gotta fine tune it. Stupid green, too greedy. Oh yeah, we just need to add a little hint of blue to soften it up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's clearly the main reason. Green not being a creative color does mean that it just overtakes the world and is rude about it. Okay, we've got wooden boxes. Grab another triangle for circuits. Somewhere near this one, probably. Also, we can name this while I'm looking at it here. Even if we do not have a screen for it yet. Boxes, yes. Pretty soon our factory will be producing professional Smash players. I think that's Hungry Box. I don't actually remember who Box is, but I've heard the name. There's a, like, I'm now like somewhat incentivized to do only the paid triangles too. It's like, all right, nuts to the odd triangles. Those are for future twins. We need to only fill the even triangles here. I mean, there's not really any reason not to just do this, yeah. And then we can use this one down here. Seems appropriate to me. Minecraft music's so comfy. Well, most of it. There's like, I guess, plenty of like Nether music that is less comfy, but the robots don't really have paving duty right now, because there's like 30 of them. And they should be working on this right now, and I would rather they work on all of this right now, so we want to make sure we have reasonable access to like a new iron mine and stone mine and copper mine and stuff by the time we actually need it, you know? We're gonna make separate blue pavement blueprints. We already made one for the type of the gray pavement that we already have here. Well, Nate, the problem with that, so construction drones require utility tech cards. Utility tech cards require storage chests, flamethrower ammo, personal battery Mark 1s, and belt immunity equipment. Storage chests requires batteries, light reinforced plate, we got that. More personal battery Mark 1s. Personal battery Mark 1s require green tech cards and rail chain signals. And flamethrower ammo we can actually make. We're one step off. Like crude oil and iron plates. Belt immunity equipment requires red circuits and personal battery Mark 2s. Personal battery Mark 2s require inserter parts, automation tech cards, and electric furnaces. Electric furnaces require rare metals processed, and fast splitters and shotguns. We're working on the fast splitters currently. We're working... red chips, yes. Red chips. Those require basic tech cards. Small electric pulse, we have those. Firearm magazines, we have those. Batteries, meanwhile, those require, I can't even find them. There we are. Sulfur, we got that. Sulfuric acid, we got that. Okay, so we're one step away from those now. But, yeah, we just need like 12 more triangles in that direction at least. Maybe, probably a few more than that. Like, let's say 16 triangles. Then we can make these. But then also we still need to make efficiency modules which require hazard concrete and filter inserters. Filter inserters require blank tech cards. We got those. Underground belts, we don't. Lamps, we don't. Hazard concrete requires silicon. We don't have that. Silicon requires glass. We do have that. So yeah, maybe more like 20. So we're like 30% of the way there, and we've been working towards it for a very long time. I moved down. Yeah, there's a shift left click. Okay, there we go. Oh, no. Don't want that. Control. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So bring in... We're still not like making a train full of copper cables, right? Like that's like the one spot we're drawing the line. Oh, this doesn't need copper cables anyway. Never mind. We just melt full copper plates onto the electronic circuits. Fair enough. Fair enough. And then imbue it with the element of electricity via the small electric poles, and then it's good to go. Yeah, that does follow. Okay. We don't have any of the conflicting signals here this time. Okay, there we go. Kinjiro. Yeah. It's I mean, they build in 0.75 seconds, so probably quite a lot, I imagine. Oh, this one we did not module properly. This one we can. Productivity modules. Loads of them. Hook me up. What is there like there's probably a hotkey for this. I should find out what the hotkey for that is. Opening that up via hotkey would be nice. Oh, we're making, excuse me. That we're making 699.2 or something. That drops that down to 0.9 belts with the productivity modules. Okay. Yeah, that needs 5 wooden chests a second. Oh, that's close. I think a fast food server can't quite keep up with that. Like, I think about 4.4 would be the limit. Somewhere around there. Alright, so we will use more of the yellow mini loader strats, I think. Oh, I need pockets full of wood? Well, I mean, we can arrange that. Maybe. This warehouse doesn't have very much in it. Oh, because I set the limit low, because I've been setting all the limits low. Wood is pretty plentiful. It's in theory. In theory. We'll set that to 6. I mean, I could set these to auto dump, which isn't the worst idea. Oh, I don't have enough iron either. I had not enough iron and not enough wood. And it only deigned to show me one of these concerns. I see how it is. Iron pocket. Give me more warehouses. I don't like that these are built out of fast splitters. It's awkward. But we're working on that. We're gonna be automating fast splitters. It'll be better. The world will be a better place. And make some more of those, which actually we do immediately need more of, huh? Alright, this one's gonna go the other way. We've been clearly spending too much time making our blueprints work to the left rather than the right, or the right rather than the left. Oh, it's not gonna show me that one yet. Gotta put it down. Yeah. Oh, it hasn't been built yet. I thought. No, okay, we gotta wait a second. It'll be there soon. Like, just look at all those. Oh, jeez. A lot of those same ingredients are used for fast mini loaders. Well, because belt immunity equipment is also used for fast mini loaders. So, and yeah, there's a lot. Randomizer is rude. Is really the main moral. Alright, these can share a belt. And this comes out on the other side. Yeah, all that makes sense to me. It's funny how quickly I forget, like, where am I? What am I building? Like, because there's no inherent, like, kind of logical flow to it for the most part. It's just, I need to make the next immediate, and it's made of nonsense. I mean, a full string of 8 is probably the cleanest, so we'll probably plan on that. Oh, that was supposed to come from over here. Yeah. We can still do that, probably. Yeah, that still ultimately makes more sense. Just makes it a little awkward if we end up doubling it, but, you know, there's still plenty of room. Alright, I think we... Oh. Right, no, yeah, that's fine. We've done this before. This in the chains. We can fix this easily. There we go. Oh, I need to actually put down the undergrounds, though. Not just pretend they're there. It is a relevant piece of the puzzle, some might argue. The pedantic among us, perhaps. Figure we probably only need a super fast unloader for one of these. I mean, eventually we probably still want them everywhere because you want the trains to not be busy. But like this, we definitely need it for the wooden boxes here. Did I set the, I did not. Get a little smoother at this anyway. Upper plate drop, number 6. Needed twice as many copper plates. Yeah, okay. Small electric bulb drop number 3. Yeah, we set this, okay. We do need a, no, we made the train for the boxes, we just didn't, we need to finish it recipe-wise, yeah. Or, direction-wise, rather. Schedule. Roop. Green chips we are gonna need a buttload of, so we'll extend that out there. Maybe a little bit of a more muted green, I think. Somewhere around there looks good. Okay, very good. We should also probably disable our other train stop that loads some trains with coal at some point, or a fuel stop. But also we probably need an additional fuel stop at that rate too, but... You know, we're working on it, as it is with everything. Just... Everything can always be a work in progress. Continuing to be a metaphor for real life. So, I'm a little disturbed that the this train hasn't come yet. And this one either. That's a little troubling. I guess probably easiest way is to check from here, right? Oh. Can I zoom in there? Yeah, we do need more of this, unsurprisingly. Getting us the other half. Wait, why is this? Oh, because it's the right. It's the same thing I had with the iron, where it's the non-enriched. We are ready to be enriched, but it is not currently enriched. Yeah, we do want to make this a better loader. Is certainly a piece of the puzzle there. Oh, I need to go up there to fix it, don't I? But what about the other one? This is doing okay, probably. Ah, there we go. I was like, there's got to be some way to easily look at this on the map. Yeah, this one is a supply issue, but That is of no surprise. Supply and loading issue, probably, but... Well, I mean, it can't really be both, I guess. If it wasn't a supply issue, then it would be a loading issue. I guess that's how to think of that. But, And, I mean, the copper, as soon as we fix the loading issue, it then can very quickly become a supply issue, but... Name you? We did. Good. Clearly, if I'm walking this route, we should pave it out a little bit there. Okay, over here. Not that we have the ingredients to place these things currently anyway, but... What's in the way? Oh, like a tree or something? Yeah, okay. You can fix that. Nope, 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 nope. Don't do it that way. Also, this needs to be curving up there. Okay, that's really the main concern. Hey, Raven. Alright, there's surely some iron not too far away. There's some iron sticks, that's kind of iron. It's wood. There, that's glass. By the time I pick up the research, okay, this is what I wanted, I think, yeah. More mini loaders, okay. Need more wood. We can do that. Need more copper. We can do that. Alright, give me a bunch of the old loaders. We're gonna need a couple of splitters as well. Okay. Hey, Tiffany. Does it involve, murdering younglings for speed tech? Or is there, there's probably plenty of things to discuss. But the new Lego Star Wars can't, but I have heard about that piece. Oh, that filled up very quickly. Yeah, these stacked to 50. Get to like there or something. You're loading up fine over here now. Oh, I didn't actually check the, yeah, the output is fine for half a build. Okay. It's clean, that's 700 a minute. Up to, I mean. That's, I mean, we can bring in enough wooden chests, which, you know, we can't, but... Repetisaur, welcome to the stream. Oh, that's cool, Tiffany. Yeah. Oh, I forgot a mini loader somewhere. For iron plate to the box. I mean, I know there is the speed up things. Oh, yeah, there's at least the copper plate, you mean? This one? That's a pretty important one. Yeah, the other one's less important, but still should probably go ahead and get placed right away. Yeah, there's been broad improvements on those fronts. Oh, right, this set a recipe, which we, or a block rather, which we do not need. But yeah, there's been broad improvements on that accessibility front, which has been nice to see for sure. We should probably make this a fast piece too. Heard The Last of Us 2 has super good accessibility options as well. As a definite standout in the AAA realm. Seen one or two videos kind of detailing all the cool stuff you can do with that. We start talking about accessibility options in games, and the playlist's like, yep, time to queue up some Celeste music. Playlist always knows what's up. We just ignore this raw rare metals patch, right? I think so. It's gonna pretend that doesn't exist. So we need 2 inputs. Oh, and kill these first. As always, bamboozle me. I still want to hit the button B for blueprint. Yeah, I wonder actually if there is a way to like hotkey one of your important blueprint books or something. That would be fairly convenient as it turns out. Don't suppose everything necessarily needs to be hotkeyed. But we can still dream. Hey, Captain Poopia. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. I mean, I also wouldn't be surprised if it was just like a vanilla feature I didn't know how to use either, for that matter. I mean, really, miners and furnaces are kind of, you use them for like the one, I mean, miners especially, like those don't need to be on here. Can fit this on here somewhere. I guess there is fine. Yeah, I guess there's fine. All right. Before we get constant combinators rocking, I think it's probably about break time. So let's do the break thing, shall we? And we'll be back in a couple minutes. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. I'm gonna mute prematurely. We'll see you shortly. Be right back. we're back. It is just like satisfying to watch a factory run, even like this one like is not really running at full bore by any means, but that's something I've enjoyed since like Codex of Alchemical Engineering, I want to say, the precursor to Space Chem. Let's see. Oh, it stopped at a signal. I wanted to change a few of these settings, I think. I want this to be a little faster. Notable events. Enable secret focus. Okay, I thought there was maybe a setting for when it when a train stopped at a stop, it would move faster to another train. It's okay. I mean, given the other one, it'll probably be more like that, but yeah, that's already using 600 green ships a minute. What do we want to say? Like 6? Six machines, yeah. Easily doubleable. I mean, I guess we should probably just make it 12. In terms of what we're looking at here. Because everything to scale is pretty much the mantra here. If it requires too many ingredients, that means we need to supply it with more ingredients. That's kind of the situation, I feel, so... We could even do more. Do we want to do more? Like, either 16 or 18? It's right at a single full belt of chips, so 12 is pretty good, and then we can double it to 24 if we want to. Okay. Then these are both fine. Oh, looking at the wrong thing. You are using 3 chips a second. So fast inserters are still fast enough for that. Because we can handle slightly over 4 a second. So we don't need to do awkward extra mini loader dances that eat up all of the fast inserters, which soon won't be that big of a deal because we're about to be mass producing them, but we're still not quite there yet. Almost. So we're setting up 12. I actually count to 3 this time and pull that off successfully. Alright, we've successfully counted to 3. I've done the impossible. Guess I probably should have blueprinted these first too, but... What? Oh, right. When I keep expecting to be able to use F to flip a single thing that's not technically a blueprint. I'm actually a little surprised that doesn't work. I'm trying to think of any downsides to it working that way. Sure. Could do the traditional awkward connection over to the side here. That's the other downside of not having power poles through the middle, but the plus side is they aren't conflicting with what we're building. So that is still a good thing. That's gonna be cleaner, right? Yeah. T transport belt drop number 4. And that was the less important one. I mean, really, we don't need that many of these, yeah? No, that's still fine. I'm gonna leave it. Green chips. Okay, I'm not gonna look it up. I can remember what I was looking at like 12 seconds ago. Yes. All right, come bring me the goods, friend. How close am I to winning? That, look, the real winning was the triangles we made along the way. All right, we've got belt immunity equipment now. I was already instinctively like moving out of the way to not be pushed around by the belt. Oh, yeah, that doesn't actually fit there. I'll do it like this then. Okay, well. Kind of want to leave it, just to assume it won't be broken, but we could probably fix it just to make sure that it won't be a problem. And you always like see little things like this. It's like, well, if I figured out a way to make this one square more compact, we could power it with a single line of power poles. That's not what I really worry about, but I do see it come up often enough that it's like, That's a little cleaner. Alright, constant combinators. They do still stack only in 50s. So, like, over there, maybe? I mean, we're gonna need, like, a real number of these still. Because they're needed for fast inserters, which are needed for, like, or fast splitters, rather, which are needed for a lot of other stuff. I need to, like, be able to just... I pick, this... Oh, more around there. That's close enough. Compact and still tellable. Well, you definitely could. That is a thing I absolutely could do. It would take a lot more time and probably a decent chunk of underground belts, but it's doable. but like we've already like when inspiration hits, we'll continue making pretty triangles, but if every triangle is pretty, this playthrough will take like twice as long as a C-block playthrough or something. So like we do need to meter it a little bit. Okay, just like right over here. Is this good for our next trick? Or do we have it somewhere else that's already got a chain of Mephistopheles set up? I mean, I think we do have one, but it's pretty far away. Over here. We have a kind of half of a warehouse recipe now. Okay, wind turbines aren't really that bad even. Wind turbines seemed kind of bad until we like had a better idea what bad actually looked like. I feel. We did productivity module all these, right? Yeah, okay, I thought so, but worth a double check to make sure on that front. I mean, we might as well just put down the whole chain. Let Mephistopheles do what they wish. Orb of Creation. I could? Wait, what do you... Oh, right, that's the stuff in my pocket. I'm like, that's not part of the blueprint I just put down. What are you doing, robots? I'm so confused. Okay. It's fine. But, yeah, I think, Stone's Story is actually the only Steam idle game I've played. That just like being not in a web page is enough of a barrier to generally push me away from interfacing with them otherwise. But yeah, I have no idea. I wouldn't say definitely not, but not anything I'm currently planning on. Hey, Primarch. Appreciate your lurking and enjoy your egg and evil brick. But I mean, I played several idle games that don't require much idling, and they aren't much better. Like, Universal Paperclips would be a good example there. You can play it on a webpage, uh-oh. Maybe I'll stumble upon it next time I'm, like, in the not very good headspace that incentivizes me to binge play a bunch of idle games. Hell yeah, Primarch. I assume neither direction is more convenient. All right, we'll do it this way. Oh, we actually need same amounts of each, huh? Yeah, I mean, like, unfolding games are an interesting genre. Like, I think they are worth looking into at least a little bit if you've never played any of the interesting ones, like, I don't know, Universal Paperclips or A Dark Room or whatever. But also, I have never actually liked any of them, even though I've played like 25, 30 or something odd. And also even written a good, interesting poem about idle games. But, literally the reason I played Cookie Clicker at all was to do research for that poem. But yeah, it's no, I want to be clear, like, nothing against anyone that does find them more enjoyable, but I've played several and pretty consistently ranged from like, well, that was not really worth my time to that was a horrible experience. So somewhere in that range. Right, we copied this. I guess we don't really need this anymore. Yeah. Hey, cat guy. Wait. These need constant combinators. I happen to have a source of constant combinators now. Oh, we still need the iron for the wind turbines, but iron's actually getting further away. We haven't just brought in raw iron for anything for a while, I think. Jeez, how far? Like, normally you can just, like, throw a rock and you're gonna hit a chest full of iron, but, alright, I guess the quickest way is actually back to the home base, as it were, huh? I mean, there are some similarities in terms of what is appealing. Like, I don't actually entirely disagree with some of that. But it just, I feel like I end up being significantly more engaged ultimately. Like, I'm actively spending more time kind of solving problems that are interesting and a lot more satisfying to work with. And likewise, another like side comparison on like Factorio is that I have sometimes described it as a chill casual game for people that don't enjoy chill casual games. Like, this is like my Stardew Valley or something like that. All right, fast splitters. But like a big piece of what makes Factorio work like that so well for me is the like sheer amount of quality of life features in the game, because that just makes the experience incredibly smooth. though, compared to like Kerbal Space Program or RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress or any of these other like kind of complex, interesting sim sort of games. They just are constantly like interrupting like the flow of things by being like, the UI is bad. Here's a reminder, the UI is bad. You gotta remember how to deal with this nonsense. Get dogged on. Like there's this little this goblin that keeps popping up and interrupting my experience with the game, and that's problematic. The idle game I most regretted playing? I don't know if there's really a standout there. Like, least regretted playing are probably the two Khadgar Dimension. I was less fond of Candy Box. On the higher end, Theory of Magic was on the higher end. I guess Stone Story was on the higher end, and but when I say higher end, they've almost made it to like my average game rating or something. Like higher end is like a 5 or a 5.5 out of 10, right? But I think I might have had a Candy Box 2 at like a 3.5. Do you want 6 or 8 of these? Probably 6. Like, that's already quite a few of these combinators. I mean, we do need, you know, let's take another look at what fast splitters actually build into. So they only build into electric furnaces, but electric furnaces are already important on their own. Fast splitters are important on their own, and electric furnaces are also a recipe in Assembly 3s, Advanced Assemblies, Personal Battery Mark 2s, which will matter, Optimization Tech Cards, which will definitely matter. Looks like we'll probably be using blue mini loaders, considering a tech card is going to need them, huh? They're also a part of the ingredient for fast filter mini loaders, which I'm kind of hoping we don't care about. Yeah, I don't think we care about those. We will handcraft a couple of those if we need them, but... Yeah, Loop Hero is another one that's like, I guess on the high end, so like a 5.5 or something, I think is about where I have the... Wasn't real in my jam. How's the robot squad doing expanding this stuff out? Like, not bad. I don't actually really remember where it started, so that's a little harder to to judge, but I'm doing a pretty good job building all of that out, I think. I can still fit in a triangle, just a triangle over water, which we have landfill for, maybe. See a few more lips of broken. Most of it's stable. Wait, what's the deal with this? Is there a reason this isn't connected? Yeah, there's no, like, ore patch here or anything. But given that it's such a big gap, we probably just didn't ever tell it to, so... All right. Oh, no, 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 no. Undo. Undo. Okay. There we go. That would be a real mess to clean up. Yeah, I mean, they're still just working on it. Oh, I can look at all this stuff in the logistics network, right? Are there still roboports in there? There's still 21 roboports in here? Alright, so they got plenty of time to, or plenty of backed up production available. It's fair, can't go. Yeah, to me, I would say, like, a soundtrack I love doesn't save a game I don't like. It's mostly going to heavily enhance a game that I otherwise already like, say, Undertale or Cave Story or Final Fantasy VI. Or Minecraft, or there's, yeah, tons of examples there. Celeste. It can be a pretty dang instrumental important piece, but even if I really like the soundtrack, I am not gonna generally enjoy that game that much just from the soundtrack. Like Loop Hero or Chrono Cross, for example. Slash Bad Nate. I mean, it's not my fault you don't like the greatest games of all time. Okay. I was thinking 6. Also not an immediate. He's making 1 second. It'd be so good. So many of these would be so good with productivity modules. Like, they would be good enough that we would want to, like, go out of our way to tech into productivity 2s just to use them for them, basically. But, alas. Alright, so 6, our inputs are not problematic. Everything's super smooth, just a standard. Is this like the same thing we just did with this? Like, yeah, we could just use this, right? If we wanted to supply 12, which we really don't, but we could half this if we wanted to. Right? Simple output, simple input, simple input. Oh, I need a third input, right. Which is also still fine. Yeah. That'll at least save a little bit of time here. Oh, I'm still on the map side of things, okay. Okay. We'll keep this basic for now. Pipe to ground. Drop. So don't need any of these in particularly grand quantities. But yeah, probably just that. Keep with the 1.3s. Decider and constant. We don't have any those drops. Yeah, we got one for the arithmetic, but not for our... Okay, that's what I thought. We're a decent chunk past that, Mort. We've got the wooden box triangle, we've got the constant combinator triangle, this is the fat splitter triangle. Alright, so we've got this train. Let's do a loop around. Oh right, it always has to go up. I was thinking that that would actually be a nice, that would be the one that would be a fast drop off over here, but it's still a pretty fast drop off, of course, but yeah, yes. Oh well. So it goes. Do we make a train for our underground pipes? I think they were over here somewhere. Somewhere. Maybe? Somewhere? Oh, it's not labeled. Okay, that's why I can't see it. Good. So decidedly no train for that. Easy peasy. So this is P, pipe to ground. We want like a silvery sort of color. I like that. Yeah, sure. More, one sec. Alright, so that's up to the pipe to ground. Nothing too fancy with any of them really, but alright, there's our boxes. Just made out of wood. Decent chunk there with faster loaders on each of those. Boxes are brought over here for our green chips, which I didn't mention, but yeah, those are made out of the Small power poles, the copper, and the wooden boxes. It comes in the wooden box train. There's our green circuits, which are needed for our constant combinators, combined with the transport belts. So there's the combinators, and then those are all coming, the combinators plus the other combinators we made, plus the other thing, coming for our fast splitters, the other thing, yeah, the pipe to ground that we just set up, yeah, okay. And did we make a train for the deciders? I think we did, yeah, because we made it an orange train. So our decider combinators were... where? Here. Okay, yeah, we also made these, the decider combinators. I don't remember the order between those and the wood boxes, but also made out of transport belts and electric poles. Cool. It's a lot, Primark. If you just want to mix up the it's like different colors whether it's on the white or the gray. That look cool. But yeah, if you just want to mix up vanilla, if you want something that still kind of feels like vanilla but is more complicated but not too much more complicated, Krastorio 2 is a really good mod in that regard. That is, I usually say it's about twice as complex as vanilla, so it's definitely kicking up the complexity, but most of the mods that up the complexity make it like 5 times or 20 times more complex than vanilla. So it's a much more gentle approach than that, but we are making the mistake perhaps of doing Krastorio 2 plus Randomizer in this playthrough. So you don't need multiple trains. That's part of the awesomeness of the train stops here. So like what's a good example? We could look at like that probably, right? So we've got, there's actually only one train dealing with copper plates as it is right now, but there's like 6 places to drop off copper plates. So how it works is the copper plate train fills up with copper plates, and then it's got the schedule that tells it to go to a drop-off copper plate station if any of those are available. So if any of those are available, it goes to the nearest one, drops it off, comes back. How we control if it's available or not is a really basic circuit situation. So we just hook up a wire from our drop-off warehouse chest here to our train stop. If you're doing like vanilla, just hook it up to all of your like steel chests or whatever. But then you click this option here, enable, disable. So this is controlling the train stop based on a condition. So we make it the condition of having a certain amount of resources. So in this case, if we've got less than 1,333 constant combinators, then the train stop is enabled. So if it has more than that, which it currently does, if we zoom in here, you see the train stop's blinking red because it's disabled. That means the trains will not come here. The train stop's completely disabled. The trains don't see this as a stop to go to, so they'll go somewhere else that needs constant combinators instead, or they'll just wait at the constant combinator loading facility. So with just that little bit of circuitry, wizardry, it really makes it very efficient. You name all of your drop-off places exactly the same. So, like, if we look at the names of stations, we've got, 6 different drop-off stations for copper plate, 4 different drop-off stations for iron plate, 2 drop-off stations for solid fuel, 3 for small electric poles, etc. It's not easy, Nate, actually. Like, train refuel stations are kind of miserable. What we're doing for that, Raven, is actually just a mod. We have fuel train stops that we can build, and okay, playlist is just a little late on bringing the one-shot music here. We were talking about one-shot recently, but playlist comes online when it needs to, I guess. But yeah, we've got a mod that if a train is low on fuel, it will just automatically schedule to go to a fuel train stop. But like the problem with scheduling in a fuel stop is that you don't have an easy way to detect how much fuel is in the train. So most of the time it ends up being incredibly inefficient, where the train just goes to get fuel every single time it makes a delivery. So like it spends 6 solid fuel and then out of its 150 and then goes to refill that 6 solid fuel. The way we've like managed it in the past was I remember at least one time we set up to like basically pipe light oil all over the bloody place, and then at any like 1/2 of the train system, so like everywhere you are loading trains, every single place you are loading trains, that light oil would be making solid fuel on the spot and loading that solid fuel into whatever train happened to be there. That was one way we've solved the problem before. But we didn't want to deal with that sort of garbage this time, just like we didn't want to deal with having to pipe a bunch of water around this time, so we skipped certain annoying things and replaced them with possibly more annoying things, so, you know, take your pick. That is also a mod. That you can have the rails inherently powered or whatever. I don't know if electric trains are on top of that. They certainly might be. There's a lot of mod alternatives to some of this stuff for sure. Yeah, we don't need a fancy loader for these, probably. Something like that for now. And then I guess in the short term... yeah. I didn't end up making those before. Okay. Maybe one of these. Put it where there's already a power line, I guess. All right, we can now request fast inserters. Or splitters. Splitters is the thing that we are requesting. Yes. Give me those splitters. I mean, I'll grab the first set myself, but that makes mini loaders a lot easier to make now too. It's just mini loaders are so annoying to make because they eat up all of my stack inserters and my splitters, but also they're really important. Ooh, yeah, I don't think we've noticed that color of red go by. That was interesting. Okay. Lovely. The like we just have like a sunset going by every time that touches one of these gray triangles. Okay, that was goal number 1 for tonight. We have succeeded at the only like directly stated goal we had for the night, so that's good. Oh my god, there's so many more things we need to make. There's so many more things we need to make. Okay, is there anything like close that like fast splitters like directly opened up? Sort of. Electric furnaces or we would need processed rare metals. What else actually needs processed rare metals, by the way? Like how many of these things are actually... Yeah, tank's a dead end. I think we've already looked at Spidertron as a dead end. There's advanced furnaces, which are a dead end, but we might want in quantities. There's small roboports, which are a dead end. There's large roboports, which are a dead end. Personal submachine laser 3s, which are needed for personal submachine lasers 4, which are a dead end. Okay. And antimatter reactors, which are a dead end. And intergalactic transceivers, which are a dead end. So, like, I guess this is probably the only rare metals mine we are ever going to need, right? Or were electric furnaces needed in a tech? They were needed in a tech, weren't they? Maybe? Oh, they're needed in Personal Battery Mark IIs, which are a lot of things. Those are needed in belt immunity equipment. Oh god, which are used in utility tech cards. So one or more techs. So it's very like, it's all funneled through the electric furnaces, basically. Rare metals turn into electric furnaces and occasionally something else we need to make by hand. That is what rare metals do. We do still need to process them in somewhat mass at some point here, but... And they of course need shotguns as well for the electric furnaces. Which are never a bad idea to mass produce here. Stupid productivity 2s requiring speed 2s to make. I hate it. What else do regular batteries make? Substations. Landmines. Which are needed for nuclear turrets. Which are not anything. Heavy rockets. Which are antimatter rockets. Which are nothing. And quantum computers, which are nothing. We just looked at these, right? Okay. Substations, are needed in speed module 2s. Which are needed in the productivity 2s. Which are only needed for Spidertron. I'm pondering how much we want to skip tier 2 modules, basically. Oops. Substations were also used in... Oh, just the speed 2s. Yeah, okay. Portable fusion reactors. I wanted to make sure they didn't build into anything. Okay. And then finally, storage chests are, of course, used in tech. But I guess what I'm looking at here is if it might make sense to make batteries on site to go into the storage chests. That's the thought. there. Then we would just be, if we wanted substations, we would handcraft them, which is fine as long as we don't need to mass produce speed module 2s, which I don't really think we do. Yeah, I don't think we do. So if there's room, I like the idea of actually making that a joint triangle. Madness, I know, joint triangles. I mean, we've made, like, pipes on site before, in our Triangle of Hubris. Storage chest. I mean, the next, like, big production goal is, utility tech cars, really. We may also look at doing stuff like locomotives into roboports, or there's a lot of things we would like to, automate in mass, but it's kind of hard to prioritize. So that would require 5 inputs, though. That's too bad. The Chains of Mephistopheles doesn't understand the number 5. Like, I'm sure we probably already even made triangles that basically only have one place to go, but it is cute if I can avoid that. I mean, we can get extra cute if we wanted to. There is the option of getting extra cute and using a drop-off spot for more than one type of drop-off. Which would be like sulfur and sulfuric acid separately, for example. The flip side is to have a train that picks up more than one type of thing, but like I'd still really like that idea too, but it's not really feasible with our build. Like I don't want to figure out how to make that work right now. Basically, I've worked that in small scale before a few times, and it's pretty neat, but I don't think that's terribly viable. It would be more viable to merge a train stop, which is still questionable, to be clear. But when one of them's a fluid, like that happens super fast, so it's mostly fine. Let me just kind of look at what that might look like here. So we're only going to be losing like one inserter value or something. With the doubled up visuals make it a little hard to see this cleanly, but that's the further behind one there. Okay. And this isn't where we'd be putting it, to be clear, but I'm just I don't know if that reaches. That should reach. Let's see. I mean, I guess I don't need the warehouse there, but... Make sure the wagon is lined up accurately. That one does reach, actually. We can be on that much of an angle and the inserter can still reach it. I remember correctly, it might, like, poorly reach it or something, but maybe not. No, it still seems the same speed as the other one next to it. Okay. So... So yeah, do we want to double load a stop for that? I think we maybe do. And then we just have the quantities of drop-off of those two things just be a little bit higher so that if there's a train busy unloading, it doesn't interfere with the other one. And then the liquid train has to be the first one, the closer one there, because that has to be on a straight line. But yeah, I think we can do that. Do we want to do that? I think I kind of want to do that. Let's see. We've got some chains of Mephistopheles right here. We want to just do it up with this spot right down here. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Okay, wait for the train. Wait for the terror train to pass. You know what I should do is probably do like a little bit of this action, right? Like these triangles will be used eventually, probably. Because clearly those 30 robots didn't already have enough to do. I like how we just sometimes get close enough to one of these that I've blueprinted. We've got some of this remaining in my pocket. Not very much. We'll let you place what we've got left here, I guess. So, I think we figured out this was the spot. Oh, but if I'm doing it on this side, it doesn't... Now the train stops are in the way. It needs to be on the other side. Okay, okay. Of course, both of our open chains of Mephistopheles are on the bottom side, huh? Yeah, be that way. Crushing my hopes and dreams once more. We can do it though. We'll do it like over here or something. Sure. Yeah, that seems fun. I kind of want to deploy more pavement though. Let's do a little bit of that in the meantime here. Oh yeah, I guess I'm about to use these pumps, aren't I? We made filter. Get out of here. I think I clicked those by accident while trying to make the other ones. Into the garbaggio with you, friend. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not what I... No, 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 this is subpar. This is subpar. Okay. Yeah, cancel that for a second. Give me these back. Load these back up. Okay, okay. Just, everybody calm down. That was the wrong box. It's the wrong box. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab another couple of these. Well, hold on. I don't need more of these in my pocket right now when I'm in the process of trying to triangle things up more. I guess my triangle factory is up here. Yeah, okay. When I saw the number was only like 1,500, that's actually what I noticed. It's like that's not the right number of things. That should be like 4,000 plus. Oh, I guess I can do it right over here too, honestly. This is not a bad spot either. Maybe do it here and then I can make that a lovely super triangle. Wah! Okay. Like we can handle the broad strokes and the bots fill in all the more nuanced bits. Okay. Yeah, that seems fine. I wonder if there's anything I should do, like, to avoid back-to-back chains of Mephistopheles or something, but... I'm thinking the thought of we haven't had another, like, train stoppage, like a blockage of trains that are confused about where to go, but, like... We haven't looked at the top right of our factory for a while, so it's definitely possible there's just some trains stopped somewhere. That's a distinct possibility. There's only so much I can hide here. Trains even so don't stand out that much, but I don't see anything that looks blocked up. Felt like that was worth taking a skim around for, though. Alright, so we can put that here. And to be clear, when we were talking about using the other side of the chain over here, we could have, like, the trains work both ways, right? Like, we could theoretically have done this and this, but... Oh, no, it actually wouldn't work here because we need the back side of this, but I also don't want it to go the other way along the same line, because I theorize that is one of the potential causes of train confusion and problems. So I do try to avoid that specific situation there. I feel like I might mispronounce, like purposely mispronounce situation that way more than I pronounce it correctly. I don't really know when or why that started. Just a weird little affect I started at some point. Not as much as we intentionally mispronounce pirate, though. I adverb it, I'm still gonna say situationally. Not situationally. That requires like a double layer of translation that I think would be extra confusing. So, I think there's where we decided was good. So, like, this would look like this. And then this fits in there. That all seems viable when we're working with single wagon treads. So I think we're gonna do this. So 4 to 5 is our ratio, it looks like. Oh, no. 3.3 and 4.4 does not actually line up. That's okay. 4 to 5 is still the ratio we're actually going to use, though. I think that's fine. Probably. So, I mean, how much text do we want to be able to make a minute? That's where your megabase measurements usually come in. Your science per minute or whatever. I've never really concerned myself terribly about that, but as we approach the end of the line, I already forgot if those are used in other stuff. They are, oh yeah, they're used in medium storage containers too. Yeah, right. Even if these are used in more than utility tech cards, it does not change our plans to double up on this triangle. Okay. Like, those are used in a lot of stuff, so like reasonable chance that we want to mass produce some of that. And one thing I think I am noticing here is that I think there was, like, we could have made the randomness more chaotic in a few ways. And one of those, I think, is that it, like, kind of tends to randomize within the same, like, exact tech tier. So all of the stuff that like, requires military tech cards to actually build, like, all of that technology, rather, we don't need to use those as intermediates. So I think I'm pretty happy about that fact. Like, it's amusing to think, like, oh, we would need to mass produce explosive railgun shells in order to make, I don't know, productivity modules or something. But turns out we've got, like, a sufficient number of intermediaries as it is, I feel. I don't feel like we're exactly lacking in that regard, so not upset with the situation as it stands. Oh, that could even be one up if it wanted to be. I don't think there's really any reason for it to be. I might as well leave the extra gap here in case we need it. Yeah, I think it could even be there and still work, yeah. Cute. Okay. Oh wait, is this no? This is a this is a storage chest. This is not an intermediate. Wait, the battery is though. Hold on, the battery is. What's the battery's recipe? That takes 1 second. How valuable is sulfuric acid and sulfur? How valuable is 15 petroleum gas? I think like 10 petroleum to 1 iron plate is a vaguely fair ratio, but I am not sure if that actually tracks. Or maybe that's, maybe it should be half of that, looking at these plastic bars. Let's see, that'd be 2.5, that'd be 6.5 to 4 if it was 10. Which, I mean, plastic bars are made in pretty big quantities, that's not unreasonable. The iron ore counting half, for anyone less familiar with Krastorio, because you need a baseline of 2 ore to 1 plate, not 1 to 1 like vanilla. A little complicated with the enrichment option, but... Sulfur... Yeah, that's worth productivity moduling. Okay. And that brings that right up to 4. All planned, perfect. I mean, productivity 1s are pretty cheap, so I should probably be using them almost anywhere I can, and the ratios still make sense. Is probably the reality of that situation. We really need somewhere to drop off iron down here just so I can grab it conveniently, because I still need to manually make a lot of stuff. Maybe, like, I almost want to prioritize the next triangle over here somewhere that requires iron plates. It's like, alright, what's another thing we need to make that needs iron plates? I don't want to walk up there. The bot should be bringing me some eventually, but, like, not that much. These cost 40 each. I guess the bots will probably bring me enough for those. Because we only need a small quantity of them here. Oh, we need more productivity 1s also, which, you know, surprise, surprise, need some more iron. Also, the bots are heavily taxed and doing a bajillion other things, but oh no, they're wait, no, these are different bots. Yeah, these are logistics bots, yeah. We've got, those are fairly dedicated towards bringing me this mediocrity over here. Ah, that's empty, huh? Is that, small electric poles? Probably. That seems like a thing to run out of. Okay. Yeah, so we need our light plate. Oh, we don't have personal battery 1s. I probably shouldn't actually be making this triangle yet. Yeah. Personal battery 1's an annoying one to look at because technically we do have green tech cards and rail chain signals automated, but not in a triangle. But we're gonna need enough of these that we do need to triangle them up, huh? Okay. You're made out of iron chests, pipe to ground, and copper plate. And then the other piece was the old rail signals, which are made out of Grandpa's bonsais and yellow undergrounds, which are made out of transport belts and small electric poles. How many things are made out of transport belts and small electric poles? You need to move things and you need to electrify them, I guess. Also, are the garbage bins full? Kinda looks like the garbage bin's full if none of those logistics bots took any of this stuff. Oh, which means the bots that are assigned to, like, that I just told to, yeah. I just told a bunch of bots to tear stuff up. They don't have room to put any of that stuff. Okay, well, bring me those batteries we have in storage, friends. There's still like 4 of them or something. And we'll make another storage chest or 2. And maybe put it down here somewhere. But I can't think of any other reason this stuff would not be taken. Although some of it still should. Like, there's got to be non-full piles of this stuff, because I've been dumping it forever. Like, I understand if there's not room for, like, new stacks of stuff, but... yeah, that can't be just the reason. Right? Yeah, look at this medium storage container. That's got plenty of room. It's using 57 out of 121. Just nobody wants to take the garbage out, it seems. That's what it currently feels like. Oh, these were green ships, right? Yeah. We'll get to their load of those in. How's power looked recently, out of curiosity? Okay, we're chilling at the 225 range or whatever. 6. Technically a new high recently. 246 over here. At least 246 long enough to register. Oh wait, that's just on the one type, dude. That's not the total. I don't know if there's actually a way for it to just show the total on each side rather than broken down, but... like, you can filter to only show some of them, but that's not the same thing. We appear to have the same amount of garbage. They're just busy. We should probably make more logistics spots. Let's add a few more of these into the mix, I guess. 'Cause I'm sure 5 logistics bots is going to solve all of my problems. They brought me my batteries. So they were able to bring me my batteries, but they still haven't taken any of the garbage yet. This is interesting. I wonder what the conflict there is. Like, I've got plenty of crash slots. It's not a big deal. It's just... it feels like it's indicative of some kind of problem. Like, they're just leaving. They're not taking my garbage. Shouldn't they be taking the garbage out? Suspicious. Very suspicious. Should also see if we want an iron chest triangle. Oh, probably. Yeah, if it's used in locomotives and logistics tech cards, that's probably enough. And these are some other stuff that might need to be mass-produced too. Looks like the ammo might not be immune to what I was talking about earlier with some of the military tech. If superior inserters need impulse rifle ammo. Oh, super late game military tech is probably not immune because it might not need military tech cards. Let's see. Unlocked by superior insert. Well, what about the impulse rifle ammo? You are unlocked by military 5. No, military 5 still needs military tech cards. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what the deal is then. Also, hold on, did I just see that correctly? Oh, yeah, I was looking at the impulse rifle ammo. Yeah, that's apparently also needed for mining drill 3s. Rude. Yeah, no, they still haven't taken any of the garbage. Alright, that's... You do what you gotta do, bot friends. I will build you another medium storage chest, even though I don't see why that would actually do anything to help, I guess. But we will put one right up here. Anyway, I was excited to build this, and now we got stymied by all of this. Okay, but we should be excited that we're going to oh god, obsolete some of our home base stuff, but it's kind of a lot of work, which is why we have it for some of this. Okay, Grandpa's bonsais. Okay, and they're always listed in the same order. Grandpa's bonsais fourth. Grandpa's bonsais are needed in several things. We probably do need a Grandpa's bonsai triangle. So needed for that. These are, yeah, that looks like sufficient. Well, how many of these things did we actually need to mass produce at all? Well, lithium sulfur batteries are only needed for military. Greetings, Frick Heckman. Welcome to the stream. It does look like they took a few things, yeah. Interesting. I wonder what the holdup was. Like, and like, why didn't the new ones I deployed want to pick it up like right away? That seems like they would just take on that job while it's like localized, or at least like head to a roboport that's nearby and then head back to me or whatever. Yeah, one of them already put, yeah, that makes sense. That's something that didn't already have a spot. The other ones have, I know they have a longer distance to cover because they're going back, but like it isn't that far to go from here to here. We've been standing here for quite a while, so I don't know, it's curious. Just curious. Keep very awkwardly and slowly bringing me iron, I guess, friends, while I ponder on entirely too many things. Alright. Let's get some Grandpa's bonsai. We'll probably name the train stations in addition to having the picture, because the tiny little tree picture is very hard to tell apart, so having the train station say Grandpa's bonsai helps us differentiate a little bit, at least. Alright. These are made out of wooden chests, but they make fast. Oh, trees are listed as intermediary. That probably means you can... Oh, but you don't want to productivity module them because productivity modulating them is terrible. I think is the situation with that. I think that's the concern. Yeah, that's 15 seconds and 50 wood. That is not very good ratio there. It would save some of that water too, huh? I can definitely imagine playing a set of mods or self-imposed challenges that means productivity modulating water situations actually made sense. Like, water is super scarce, but that's a very narrow window between being an interesting challenge and the most tedious damn thing I've ever heard of, so... Here's our nearest greenhouse over here. Okay. Maybe there is some pretty close by. I guess I was kind of approaching close enough to iron that I should have just picked up some of that instead of continuing to rely on bots to bring me a trickle feed of iron. But, maybe over here's fine. That at least resembles fine. So yeah, let's finish filling in this triangle with glorious pavement. And then we'll head over there and make a Grandpa's bonsai production triangle. Got it all filled in? Very nice. Should I, like, label any of this? Here, let me put the output up here so that I can remember what my plan for this place is before I abandon it for several hours. We have no need to use the 4 input spot for it, so just use this as a 1 input spot. I think is fine. Oh, a very crowded with trees 1 input spot, but I like how we're deforesting a place so that we can build trees. That is literally what we're doing here. Okay, that's already powered. Oh, we've already got this. We've already got this. Wooden chest drop. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have another train for that system. Yeah, that's not even enough to handle a minutes of production. Oh, right. I told you to take these away, but then you brought them back because I was still telling you to bring them to me. Yeah, no, that's... You're just doing what you were told to. Not your fault. Alright, the wooden box train of sunshine has delivered. We still don't have enough iron to build a single additional warehouse, by the way. That hasn't been something we've accomplished. Greetings, the Omega weapon. That's for style. Depends on the train too. It's not just yellow trails. Got quite a good variety, really. But yeah, it's a mod that gives trains trails based on well, you can do it a couple different ways, but we got it based on the color of the train here. The pollution effect, yeah, I can see that too. But just something to add a little more pizzazz. I mean, we probably want this to be like 24 or something, right? Sure. Three rows of 8? So I don't know if this actually lines up to a 12 here. No. I mean, it sort of does. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, missed that one there too. But yeah, we've got a decent number of mods at this point, even just dedicated to visual flair. We got things to make it a complicated mess, things to make it have better quality of life, things to make it look more stylish. All of the mod categories. Like, we can certainly, like, stagger this or move it or fit it to the triangle more, but this is probably fine. We can just make this work, I think. I think that's what we do. Okay, we need more than one belt of input here. So I guess a little zigzag and like kind of meet in the middle, which is kind of weird. Oh, that would work with like, it doesn't work with 3 sets. We could do 4 rows of 6. Is that gonna fit our aesthetics better here? Probably. So I had 4 rows of 6. Okay, that still wouldn't quite be done the way that I want it to, I think, but... Oh, I mean, it would just mean I would have 2 even outputs instead of having it be the weird, cheeky way I was picturing in my head. Which, I mean, it's fine. We can do things normally. Doesn't have to be extra weird and silly. I don't mind it being extra weird and silly. Just that it doesn't have to be, you see. Does that not fit? Oh, no. This is the right spacing. Yeah, it just needs to go left 3, not left and up 3. Okay, yeah, no, that fits fine still. I say that, but did I move it over 4? I think I did. Alright. Pick you up again. Place you there. It's nice that that, like, even worked, because there was still one on the ground that hadn't been, moved. Okay, making sure we actually spaced those right. We did. Nope. Dang it. It says. Okay. I mean, realistically, that should probably loop around into that one. Yeah. And we'll just have them both go in separately, that's fine. The output timing, this is fine, right? Right, it's making 2 trees. I don't know why I even considered that might... the input is the thing we should look at, but I think that's also fine with best inserters. Yes. There's an argument that, like, it might be more energy efficient to use loaders or so. I don't care. We're gonna use best inserters. They work, it's fine. Don't need to complicate it. Sometimes we will complicate it even if we don't need to, but... Huzzah for built-in blueprint flipping. Although I guess the mod handled that functionality fine before it was vanilla, but definitely a good one to be vanilla now. Okay, I can't undo that. I'd have to, alright. That's surprising that you don't know how to undo that, but... Made a lot of byproducts. Everything makes all these random byproducts. Where'd it go? There it is. Yes, you are right, motherboards. Good eye, good eye. Clearly the water pipes need to zigzag, even though that isn't really visually represented in any fashion. I guess that should connect up to the other power pole. It is... The redundancy is a lot less important without, like, biters or other situations like that going on, but... does still help prevent you from accidentally depowering, like, your whole factory, and that's broadly a positive, I would say. This doesn't reach from either side. We need a separate something to actually connect it. Sure. All right. Grandpa's bonsais have been automated. How much do these actually stack to? I mean, we need kind of a lot of them, but they're also really hard to produce. We don't want to go too bananas. Like that. I'll do that for right now. They are all flush with water. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Copy that. Oh, I need to follow you home. I'm gonna follow you home. We'll just ride the sunset. So... Oh, I mean, dealable. Is that the right spot? That's the right spot. Yes. Okay. Like the spilled boxes on the ground. It's like, oh, there's been a little bit of an accident over here. Tile 716. Clean up, yes. Accurate. Okay, so I was gonna... No, do the get first. You're right here. You're right here. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't start with the first one when you just tell it to go automatic. I guess maybe it copied the other one was at a situation its next schedule was to go to the other one. That's probably what it was. Okay. But now we got two of our... It's a really nice color, the sunset color there for wooden boxes. Alright. We've got a pocket full of plates, so I feel we might as well deploy some additional plates. Did you not? Is there a problem? I guess I don't know why I have to shift click that one. Yes, we turned some of our gray into a more consistent gray on the map. It's really unfortunate, really, like, we got these alien biomes on that are supposed to make the terrain, like, a lot more varied and interesting. It's like, alright, would you like white or gray? That's our terrain options for where you can build. That's what we got. Working on it, Cape Check. Working on it. But as we advance, it will look more glorious and contrasting. But we guess we need to make our other plates before that can become a reality. The bots still never took any of this stuff. They took a few of the things. They haven't retaken the batteries yet. Even though one time they did take them and then come back with them. Possibly immediately, I guess. They might not have gone very far for that, it turns out. But anyway, we've got Grandpa's Bonsai. That's a necessity for green tech cards, right? Yeah. No. That was a necessity for rail chain signals. Yes. Okay. Should also need. Do we have these? I don't know if we have automated those or not. I'd say there's like a 30% chance we have. No. Okay. Because, of course, made out of transport belts and small electric poles. Just like everything else. I mean, this kind of goes in waves, right? Like, everything was made out of glass and iron sticks at first, and I mean, still, everything's made out of guns and stuff, but like, there's gaps. We're currently at the everything is made out of regular transport belts and small electric poles phase of the operation. God. Everything always needs so many. Alright, that's Exaxes. Not gonna turn down Exaxes. Grab another one of these, like right here. That's a good one. This is another one of these spots where it's like, how sacred is the triangle? Because we've got one of these yellow transport belt boxes right here, and we're looking to have another one like Instead of here, it would be like right here. No, actually, it'd be still here, yeah. But yeah, very, very close, like an actual stone throws away. So we could just be like, beep, pipe it out from here. Or we could double use the same warehouse. I mean, I guess it's not like hard to not use the same warehouse, which does help for it being less of a terrible idea to do things the spread out way. Oh, we're probably in Iron Country. Where's oh, that's empty. That's probably not a good thing. What is this? That's empty over here. It is. Oh yeah, small electric pulse. Yeah, that's not surprising. We definitely need to double our small electric pulse situation. Where are we making those? There's the mediums. So there, like, I guess there's kind of a search for this, right? I can do this, then go to stations, then we do this, then... Oh, I don't have the button that says zoom in on the map on this. Oh, we can... Oh, we've got... That's the button for it. Okay. It's 52 underground belts. For the Scooty Puff, I guess, over there, but still, yeah, it's kind of surprising it's that many. The quantity of things required for some of this continues to be surprising, yeah. Having another crane is maybe part of the... Yeah, I mean, we mostly just need another place to make them. The train is doing what it can with one already. Oh, that's blinking for the pavement, yeah. That's a 2-input location. And it was on the bottom. We're missing a lot of these cross sections over here for some reason. But like here is perfect. This is fine. This looks fine. We can do it here. Right, yeah, the other one had the spot like over here, but that's fine, it doesn't matter. We just want to line it up with the one above it. Okay. So I want to do that. And make sure those are fleshed out. Hey, Wizard Rigs. Oh, yeah, we copied this little bit here too. That's not important. Let's get rid of that. The rest of this should be good to go for what I wanted to do there. So, yeah, I mean, I guess let's just do that. Although we need to copy the train as well, which... Am I already over here, or was I zoomed in? I was zoomed in somewhere else, okay. I guess for now we'll just copy this piece. Oh, that's not filled in. This is not. I thought I blueprinted. Oh, maybe that's got a blueprint. Yeah, it does have a blueprint for it right there. It's just we haven't filled it with bots yet. Okay, that's fine. Gotta make sure the entire triangle's filled, even the little tiny bits there in between, you know. So we were talking about this being our next other one here. We'll get bots on this job, whether they're personal or base bots. Someday we'll have more than like 50 total robots. I mean, I guess we do. We've got, you know, we've got the logistics ones. It's like 100 robots. Just limited in what that other half of them can do, but. Well, that has eaten up all of my undergrounds. Alright, so queue up some of those. We still have not picked up a proper pocket full of iron. I was up there, I was up in iron country, and I forgot the iron again. I grabbed some iron sticks at least, which eased the burden somewhat, but... They don't know how to put these because there's a bot coming from like 5 miles away to pick up this rock. Well, they'll get there eventually. But in the meantime, why don't we take a break, shall we? Wait, I guess it was going to a train that wasn't there anymore. Oh, that's a nice neon glow at night. Oh, I always love the blinking train signals at night as well. Thanks for tuning in, folks. We'll see you back here in just a couple minutes. Oh, the way that my system is set up, we've got the double trains for some of them, so the screensaver effect doesn't know that they're supposed to just be stopped there. I think there was an option, though. I think we could kind of fix that a little bit. Signal timeout, yeah. That's like 7 or something. Yeah. Give up on trades pretty fast, I feel. Oh god, yeah, we need to make so many of those capitals to make these underground belts. Well, that's not. Yes. There doesn't happen to be room between those sets of signals for a train to stop. I know it's close. Okay, and you are also not good. This side's fine. Okay. Oh, this this. Okay, we need this warehouse. We're gonna have trains coming in and stall it out over here. Okay, we can power this one up. That's also important. Wait, what the hell? No. There was coal left on the ground from destroying one of the rocks. That got picked up by the belt. That like totally would have clogged like 2 or 3 of these too if I hadn't caught that. It wouldn't miss any more. Okay, iron. Give me where's the nearest source of iron? 1,000,000 miles away? Okay, can we just tell an iron train to come over here? Actually, here, let me pick up this warehouse so that this train doesn't just keep looping endlessly to no end. We do still need those, but we can need 4 is a number greater than 0. It's good. That's right, butterflies. So now it's gonna actually be able to unload. That is the like the problem with the check until inactivity, because there's only very specific spots that actually is beneficial, and a lot of them it can cause more harm than good there. Oh, they finally took all my trash away. They did get to it. I'm just, like, it's really curious that it managed to take them that long. Oh, I suppose it is, motherboards. I suppose it is. I saw a freaking animatic, I think is what they're called. The like, basically taking like a podcast episode and making a little animation to it. Mamibam animatic with Homestuck characters like yesterday. Just like out of nowhere. Do this random little animation to a podcast and like they're all Homestuck characters. Like, wait, what? What is happening? Okay, iron. But I don't want to walk to get iron. Where can we tell a train to go that is helpful for my iron situation. And is there any reason not to do this? No, I don't think so. That should that line should be there for sure. This line should be there. Oh, we didn't do that one for a reason, because we didn't want to mess this up again, and that's understandable. But those should all be there. How many stacks of items does a warehouse store? It's like a lot, like 120? No. 500, excuse me, 500. Most of the time the warehouses are overkill in terms of quantity, but like they're also convenient being a single convenient drop-off point and unloading point. So that way, like, if I am pulling two sources of that resource out into the factory or whatever, I don't need to worry about making sure those are balanced or anything between multiple different chests. It's just they'll all pull from the same source, so it ends up being really just clean to use warehouses. Oh yeah, you can output like 18 lines reasonably if I wanted to. And mini loaders output a full belt's worth, but I mean I could just stack on more mini loaders wherever I want. No, the output's actually like the biggest advantage, I feel. Okay. The cheeky plan. What do we need to build in mass soon that is built out of iron? Burner inserters? I think we need burner inserters. We could do burner inserters if that makes any sense for us to do. There's also, what do wind turbines need? They also need bricks and transport belts, but they do need iron. And we do need those for warehouses if we want to set up mass producing those. I don't hate this idea. This is just an elaborate way to get iron down into where I'm working instead of having to walk up to get iron. So down here? Yeah, that seems fine. Mind you, I still need the warehouse, but I mean, I could stop the train, build a warehouse. I guess I should verify I actually do want to mass produce wind turbines, but I'm pretty sure we do, right? They are needed for mini loaders, huge storage. Like they're like the fact they're needed for warehouses and huge storage tanks is kind of reason enough, I feel. Yeah, and locomotives for roboports and for locomotives. Train stops we're probably gonna mostly keep doing in our pocket. They require 2 niche types of trees currently, so meh to that, but... Oh, regular mini loaders aren't actually needed for anything else interesting. But yeah, let's do up some wind turbines. So iron, transport belt, brick. Let's go that way. I don't know if we actually have a brick train yet, so we might need to make that, but... Oh yeah, 18 would be a lot. I mean, if you're using 18, like, you're probably having a hard time supplying that warehouse with that much input to begin with. because, like, you're at most, even if you're just directly feeding it in, you're getting 6 full belts worth of input, and then you're trying to get 18 full belts worth of output. Like, at that point, just split some of those belts away from the warehouse, right? And our faster unloading situation involves using, like, an additional 4 of those outputs as inputs just to unload faster. Like, there's lots of aspects there. Like, we're not using that many, but we could. We could. I mean, in fact, this should be a... Oh, no, other way around. Scooty Pup. Realizing that we obviously don't have any of that stuff, but... like, kinda... Hopefully a trade's actually gonna come. One's waiting to our head, and one might be just heading right to us. Yeah. Okay, you. Stop. Need some of this iron to build some warehouses. And some other stuff. What else was important? Everything? Underground belts, mini loaders. More warehouses, more assembly machines. More stack inserters. Oh, we don't have any copper. There's some copper up here. That's not too far. That's an acceptable walking distance. Well, I'll walk up to grab that before we fix this train, and hopefully we keep this on our mind and we don't abandon that train. It'll probably be okay. Alright. That is resembling reasonable. We don't even have this blueprinted or anything else yet, so I guess it's fine if it doesn't really worry about it. Here, we'll set this. We'll set it high, because we do want to be able to manually loot the iron. Okay. Do we have any of the stack inserters done yet? We do not. We're getting there. We're working on it. We're working on it. Not that there's much iron left to unload. We have taken the iron. Okay, well, you know what? Go about your business. You appear to successfully have dropped off the iron. Good work. You dropped it all off into my pockets. Hey, look, there's another one. That was quick. Wait, why didn't you unload? Why didn't you unload? Oh, they're not powered. They're not powered. They're not powered. Okay. I was about to be freaking out. Okay. The next one that comes will unload. It'll be fine. There's loads of that stuff. And, yeah, I don't think we've got a brick train yet, do we? How can we not have a brick train? Madness. Alright, let's go, finish... Wait, do I want to, like, tag this to indicate what our plan was here, too? I guess, yeah, we'll also tag this. We'll just have... We'll just leave a bunch of unfinished, triangles in our wake. As we have ideas that we don't, we aren't quite ready to finish, but... Alright then. Keeping a good distance from that train that's ready to run me over, because it played with its emotions. Then we can flop the rest of this all down. We got the copper in. The wood didn't come in probably because the signals weren't... Well, the signals should have been finished. So we would have had a pocket full of signals. We didn't have all of this stuff, but... Also, this seems like an extremely high number. Let's maybe do more... Oh, no, I just made it 3 times bigger. Okay. Maybe something like that makes a little more sense. Warehouses take so long to manually build. It is not a small amount of time. Alright, so this is all set though. Waiting at. Oh, it's coming. Is it heading this? Oh, up, up, up. Okay, well that would help explain why the train I'm looking for is not here, because it is there. I think we need to go walk over to deal with this situation. Oh, my energy production is not nuclear. I'll show that off after I fix this problem, if I don't immediately forget. Over a little more to the right. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. All right, so you know what I'm gonna do with that is we're gonna remove these. Okay, no, those are facing the same way. For a second there, I thought they were head-to-head again. I'm like, no way! Okay, but I think that might be part of the issue. I don't know, that may or may not fix anything. But I've removed it. And it makes it harder for trains to, like, think it's a good idea to go in here when other trains might be going in there. So... I mean, given that it still happens so rarely, I have to imagine there's actually a way to kind of like easily fix it like that within our current means without having to do anything too bananas. But power. So, I mean, a lot of our power is still kind of our old starting base power. We still got our coal steam boilers here. And we've got a this ugly pile of gas power stations here. But what we ended up making was a lovely triangle full of gas power stations here. This is currently providing half of our total power in a single triangle. So that's making biomethanol on the spot with oxygen, making wood on the spot, and making steam on the spot. The only input is some solid fuel to power the boilers. But we bring in that to make biomethanol to power these gas power stations. And we've got a triangle of power there that provides about 215 megawatts, I think, in that single triangle. Pollution. Blip. Yes. That's what our pollution looks like. All right. We still only have 4 warehouses after all of that. We can make a couple more. Let's place this. Let's not place these. I mean, like, we maybe want to remove those from our blueprint now. I have a triangle of hubris. That's kind of the opposite of wisdom. We have flowery triangles of style. Do any of our triangles feel wise or courageous? I'm sure you could make some arguments. This has potential. I think the oil triangle has potential to be a triangle of wisdom, but like we need more fancy circuit technology there first. I mean, the triangle of hubris could be considered a triangle of courage if you want to like extend courage to like Roche bravado or something. And that's this triangle here that actually like bleeds out into the neighboring triangle and tries to produce more greenhouses per minute than it could ever possibly have the input to manage. But that's that triangle. Okay, let's make sure this one up here is set. Oh, we're making? Yeah, right, because we freed up the wood train, so it finally got here, of course. I don't know why I'm surprised about this, but yes, we are in fact making things over here now, yes. I need more iron. Nobody's surprised that I need more iron. Transform those wizards into cargo trains. And, I mean, also, this should be a, no, not Scooty Pup. This should be a delightfully devilish deviler. Let's go back to that iron. Oh, okay, right. It's just funneling the power poles there. Like, why is it like freaking out? Okay, it's fine. We need a brick place. Brick is made out of stone furnaces, right? Oh, right, brick's over here. Not an intermediary, because you can pave with brick. Stone furnaces, also not an intermediary. Brick takes 16 seconds to make anyway. Stone furnaces, on the other hand, take 6 stone and 0.12 seconds to craft. So... right, we, okay, move this up because we've actually finished that. Control left click to move that up, okay. Although I don't think we actually set up the output for it, but that's okay. Neither of these are done, and now we're making another one that's not done. Oh, I thought this was selected. I was like, where's the bricks? Yeah, we only need one assembly machine to cover however many bricks we want to make, really. Do we want to handle a full belt of those? Yeah, I mean, we might as well. Just have a mini loader in and a mini loader out of the single assembly plan. Alright, so 750. 20 electric furnaces for that. Which we are gonna need more resources for. Not that many more resources, because we got the fast splitters on hand at least, but we've got plenty of iron down here, because they have been dropping that off in the meantime. That's 20 of those. Lovely, lovely. Queue up a couple more locomotives. Where, I mean, oh, our stone mining's right here. Okay, it's convenient. I'm like, we should probably build our brick production somewhere near our stone mining. So, every time I look at the triangles next to each other, though, I see it's like, okay, well, this could like be set up to drive here and then here, right? No, this is the output. If it wants to input to this triangle, it's gonna drive bloop, bloop, bloop. You just gotta do a full loop around the triangle, even if it's right next to it, every time. Okay. I mean, I do need more than one fuel stop, but I don't. Like, this is a bad fuel stop. But that's a future problem. We'll worry about fixing that later. And the amazing thing is that it's both ways, right? Like, it's if we want to loop over here, we're gonna like blip 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 blip, and then we gotta go like blip 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 to make it back. So, ground has colors. We have been starting our pave the world situation, Rim. We do have some color to the ground now. We are working on it. So that's only one input. Make it wide because the stone crane's actually doubled. So take this, but make it bigger. Oh, if I want to make it bigger, I don't actually want it there, though. I want it more like, here. Now I get to do the stutter step. Blip, 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 blip. It's a very jaunty tune. Okay, so like there's gotta be a way to connect this. Even that much. I mean, how many bricks do we need, though? I have no idea. Whatever, this is probably fine. Wait, did the train come by and leave? We've got it powered, it should be ready to drop off, but maybe it was a different train. Okay, it's here now anyway. That is kind of a too bright purplish pink on that there. We're just gonna, like, consolidate this to a single warehouse, in which case we should probably, I don't know. 2 wagons are so much better for some things, but like, my infrastructure is so much better able to handle single wagon trains. You can definitely do that, Hexaudio. It's definitely inefficient in a lot of ways, but like in a way that's still fine. But it's also like skips some of the interesting design aspects in a lot of ways too. It's something I would definitely consider doing at some point. Like, actually, my original idea when I was doing a beltless playthrough was that bots would do almost everything, but we ended up making it work without that being the case. But you could definitely do it. I would consider doing a run based around almost pure bots instead of trains in the future, but there's a lot of cool things you can do with trains, and that's what we're focusing on in the short term. Or for this playthrough, I guess I should say. Short term being a relative term, huh? How many is that? 16,000. We told you to bring us slightly more than that. That's a mistake. Let's go, there we go. Like, although as soon as it spills out, yeah, as soon as it spills out onto the belt at all, that amount will, okay, we'll do that. That's fine. But here we've got the awkwardness of kind of only wanting to use the output of one of these. I mean, okay. I don't think we need 1,500 bricks a minute. What do we need bricks for? Oh, kind of a lot of things, actually. They're needed for blue chips, huh? Unclear how many of those we actually will need. Okay, sentinels were used for accumulators and big personal twos, which are also needed for these. And needed for big personal ones, and for advanced... Okay, we need so many bricks. Alright, I guess we will just double it. So we'll have 2 of these. Need more iron. up here. Okay. Make another 20 of those. Make another pocket full of shotguns. What does this look like on the map? You can probably make a pretty cool pattern of this too, with intentionally leaving holes in your gap, or making little holes that are hazard concrete instead, or something. I'm pretty happy with the plain color, though. I think that's gonna add plenty of style to our factory here. I mean, we could just, yeah, have them right here. That one over here, though. Blip, 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 blip. Okay, the belt of these is not very saturated. And we could even combine the output belts if we wanted to. I mean, we could just do 2 rows of 20, probably. Like, how many could we fit in here? I mean, the lowest one only needs to be, like, here or something, yeah? Oh, yeah. Tons of room. In that case, let's recenter that a little bit. Blip. Blip. Break. I guess that makes slightly more sense to line up over here. Sure. And I guess I'll just cross the beams. Unacceptable? Oh, did I leave enough room for the train stop? I did. Good. Like, the first time in a while we have not preemptively put the train stop over here. Barely. But it is sufficient. I mean, it's not that big of a deal to move the whole thing down if we wanted to, but I don't think we really need to. Seems okay to me. Rude. All right, have a nice belt full of stone furnaces. I think we'll consider these two, why not? Okay, watch my step. I'm so paranoid of these train tracks. Like, they're just extra unsafe in so many ways. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. It's just the power poles that are blocked. Okay. We'll want more bricks than that stored, but not like 2 bananas, probably. That's fine for now. Then we'll, you know, eventually, like, the sizing on like the limits of how much resources at a spot before the trains stop dropping off, or how blocked off the warehouses are, is all like pretty arbitrary and not very well considered. Mostly because it doesn't matter that much. It's not like a big deal, but there will almost definitely be some spots in the future where it's like, oh, well, this warehouse is just simply not holding enough, and that's a problem. It's into the back rooms, what? Like, the back rooms of Earth? Wait, why are you blinking off? Probably because it's going so fast it can't even, like, understand. But, yes, we are mass-producing, bricks pretty hardcore here. Alright, we needed bricks for what now? I already forgot what we needed bricks for. These? No? Why did we do a diversion to make bricks? Let's see. I mean, we do need them. They're needed for several things, but... What did we want them for now? Oh, wind turbines. Yeah, wind turbines. Okay. Jolly good. So, yeah. Do we want to set the tree? Yeah, we can set up the tree. Nope, not there. Other side. I don't think we named this station yet. I can't add the face to the brick here, unfortunately. Oh, it's S. S for stone brick. I was looking under B for brick. My mistake. Probably, those are becoming common enough. I should probably set the bot to auto-ban some of those messages. The legendary brick indeed. It's a kind of surprising it took us. I mean, technically we did mass-produce bricks early, right? We've got this over here still. There's a big old box full of 10,000 bricks over here. That is a thing that exists. So they were actually one of the first things we automated because we wanted to use them for payment for a little while. But A, you don't run nearly as fast on those as you do on these platforms, and B, they were screwing with the bit rate. So like ideas to pave the world more aggressively with them was bad for streaming, so we stopped. Need some more of that. Sweet, delicious iron. We were considering, we were looking at possibilities of crushing metal being part of our actual supply chain. Of just like chucking burner inserters into a crusher to get like electronic components or inserter parts or something. Because that is a valid line we could use with Krastorio and the Randomizer as a route to make some of this stuff, but none of the recipes looked very profitable, so... It's silly enough that I still like might do it, but probably won't. I don't think we could even productivity module the crushers. That would be another downside, probably, for making like electronic components or whatever. Okay. We need loads of iron, a little bit of brick, and a medium amount of transport belts. Kind of surprised I didn't like figure out this placement of power poles just next to the like, I don't think I was really doing this with any consistency before tonight. Just a pretty simple way to keep it the same distance, basically. Well, consistently the not the same distance, I guess. Like short, long, short, or like short, long, long, medium, short, long, long, medium. Like it, yeah, it is clean in any way. I don't think that's that weird, Data, but it's an interesting place. I mean, like in so many ways. I mean, I think I've spent on a map system like that at least an hour looking through a single house once. That house was a labyrinthine pile of madness, to be fair. But yeah, no, I think that's an interesting thing to do. The house, it was like a, I don't know, it's hard to describe, but the house was at least part of a big, like, eBay reseller situation, so there's just, but it was like super haphazard, and like, there's just, you can look around for a long time and keep seeing weird new stuff. I feel like I might have even linked it on the Discord, like, 5 years ago or something. I don't remember. Time is an illusion, as we are all aware. Okay, so give me a relatively small number of bricks. And a somewhat larger number of transport belts. T. Transport belt prop number 5. Well, that's not a very 3 number, Danatron. We're the numbers are emphatic on the 3s for the triangles. Lita isn't too far off, but I think 1333 is a more triangle-feeling number than 1337. You can make an argument. You can make an argument. So those should actually be ready to... Well, this one's not ready to deliver because the train's not on. S. Yeah, I mean, that is a consideration, Hector. But, like, a lot of multiples of 3 just end in 0, and that feels worse than ending in 3. I have no idea how many windmills we want. That would be really cool, Dana. I mean, a lot of it is about how the triangles feel. I mean, and it varies exactly how much we embrace that, but I mean, sometimes we really embrace, like, this is a triangle grid, and it is utilizing the triangle, right? We got nice little wigglies all down the side. You know, a few more kind of like that. This is a bit of a hot mess, but, you know, this one's cool. This is definitely utilizing the triangle. Like, this embodies the triangle as well. I do like that one quite a bit as well. We built some good triangles, certainly. And then we often add a little zigzag pizzazz here and there. Yeah, that is cool. They don't slow down, Dana. Yeah, I dig it. Apparently this is exactly... Well, it's complicated. Because those need iron plates directly, but they also need the iron beams, which is most of the iron. Right? Like if I do this, yeah, this is still showing one, so... Which is kind of confusing. Oh, no, that's not confusing. That needs one in addition to the 0.9 of these. Never mind. That is decidedly not confusing because it's not lying to me in the way that I just decided it was. Turns out. Okay, you all want to be productivity module, I believe, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, big time. Well, medium time, but yes. So 5 and 9? Look, we're only using windmills as intermediate. We should be able to productivity module those as well. 6 and 9 would be a much cleaner situation. They need a lot of just iron plates fit in. What does this look like? 6.5 or 6.6. Point two. Look, I don't really want to bring beacons into this. Five to 3. Five to 3 is kind of clean. Need 4 iron iron beams every 1.25 seconds. Okay, yeah. So we can have that directly fed in from if it's next to it. Like, it's less efficient in terms of belts feeding in the iron or whatever, but I think that's fine. Oh, it's even 4.94, yeah. That ratio is pretty well. I mean, look at 6.5. That's 8.2. Yeah, I think I like that. And then that's processing 1,700 iron plates a minute. Well, sort of. It's, I guess, yeah, is it based on this right now? Yes, okay. Make 108 wind turbines here. Da-da-da-dum-bum. Seems good. Do we even do it twice? So many iron plates. So many iron plates. Also, if we're feeding that in directly, do we have... Yeah, the others are gonna share a belt, so that's fine. And we're making... Yeah, so we can output... Yep, okay. Good, good, good. So we're looking like a... Oh, that doesn't quite work, does it? Yeah, let's put up 5 of these. That's not quite gonna distribute how I would like. I pictured this working cleanly. It, I don't know if it does. Like, we want 1 2/3 for each? Yeah, that's why it's not like a 3-2, which is clean. There's still some way to do this that's nice, right? Tried to do it without additional beltage, too. Well, without too much additional beltage anyway, like, maybe this just has an output there. I mean, it wouldn't even need a belt, technically. You could just put it on the ground and feed it in to this one. Like, that probably works. It seems like that should work. Gonna go very high pitched in my voice to indicate my uncertainty in that statement, but it seems like that could work. Okay, we can do these with fast inserters. Nothing too onerous there. Like, it seems very silly, but it also seems like it works fine. Oh, also, this is, the other side of this isn't gonna work, right? We need, 9 iron plates every, 1.25 seconds. Yeah, that's a, loader situation, if I ever seen one. Do what you gotta do, Eltrius. We did actually look at it out of curiosity if we wanted to fill triangles with wind turbines, but it was like 5% the production of our biomethanol triangle. Not very good production. Not very good. Wind turbines are really not good. Okay. Making sure that yellows are fine. I was pretty sure, but that's still feeding in a ton of resources after all. Oh, I guess we don't actually have spacing for that to be sensible. All right. Wait, that actually is this way. We have only accounted for... Yeah, okay. I've got to be fancy if I want to be able to make this work with the current setup. We did not leave sufficient spacing for things. We can share an input and an output belt. That's a thing you can do that I haven't done in this factory yet. Solars were about twice as much as wind in this setup for their density, I think. So I fill a triangle with solars, it is 10% the power of this triangle. So we need to fill 10 times as many triangles. This is probably more expensive to build and requires 1 input instead of 0 inputs. Okay, that looks like a problem. S for solid fuel. Alright, you don't have any light oil because we aren't using any petroleum. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah. We do want to fix that. Once this is running, maybe that's the thing we go fix next. Yeah, I mean, I like the gas system because we haven't really used it before. Like, I mean, we've used a little gas to supplement our factory before, but having a biomethanol triangle, that's... We were originally going to make it entirely self-sufficient because that's pretty cool and stylish, but we would lose out so many, like, we would need like an extra 15 greenhouses in the same square to build enough wood to dump into the boilers to make the steam that we needed. So funneling in some outside solid fuel was just like way more efficient. We do. That solid fuel recipe is not as good though. We make 10 light oil into a solid fuel or 25 petroleum. Like, it's kind of easier to burn off the excess petroleum so that we have room for the light oil. But we could also make a petroleum drop to make solid fuel somewhere if we wanted. Goodness, how would I set that up? Like, there's probably some circuitry wizardry we could do that. Is there a way to do that without like having a cross-continental circuit wire that's like, oh, if there's too much petroleum like halfway across the world, then the trade station's allowed to be on? That would work. I don't see how that would help Beltrius. Like, what am I outputting from petroleum at that point? I do already have the light oil not processing unless there's an excess of light oil, which is the most important in that regard. I do already have a solid fuel train station. I want a second solid fuel train fuel station to replace the coal one, was the idea there. Forget where we put it, but somewhere in this vicinity there's a there's a fuel stop, which is about to dry up and cause our entire factory to come to a halt because we don't have enough light oil. I guess it's literally right next to it, so like that what Eltrius is describing, yes, does make some sense here. So have another set of these that runs on petroleum when there's an excess of petroleum. We will preference light oil unless we have tons of that, but yes, we should do that exactly here. And that still doesn't fix the problem, but it fixes one piece of the problem and making just burning off the excess petroleum a little less dumb. It's interesting. Interesting considerations. It only puts the problem a medium distance down the road, Hexaudio, because we still run out of power. Like it prevents our trains from breaking down, so that's a big deal. But we still run out of power. We have severe brownouts. You've never used solid fuel in any of your games. What? Yeah, that's the on-site solution, Chthonic. Or the trail a power line a long way, or like have a, excuse me, a circuit wire trailed a long distance. Oh, that doesn't let me move that up. I would have to, yeah, okay, undo that. Well, this could go on the other side, though. Oh, we don't have other types of belts if we want to weave the same thing in. Let's probably spread all of this out more. Well, doing it there doesn't solve the problem, Chthonic. Doing it there does not mean that petroleum always has a use. So there's other options for your trains that can, and the fuel stops rather, I guess is what I should be looking at, the train stops rather. Really reading the train contents. Send the circuit network to the train. It's kind of working from the wrong side of things. So if we like just wherever. No, I can't add a only go to this station. Yeah, that has to be done from the station side. So I think we would have to run a long wire. Although running a long wire is not that bad. We could run a blue wire and it would be okay. Now I'm a little paranoid. How fast is this? Okay, no train has needed fuel yet. I guess that'll just empty the next time a train needs fuel, though. So that's a problem. Some might say that is a problem. So if we move this up one, that maybe works with what we're trying to do. And then we do this Jake thing again? Does that make sense at all? Probably just do this a way that's less dumb. There you go, Eldritch. I mean, it's certainly easier if we space this one further apart. And I guess maybe just belt these. You need 4 seconds. Yeah, so that even belting those is fine. And I guess if we're already belting those, we probably don't need to do the weave plan that I was just setting up. Or do we? Let's see. That needs to be a fast belt. The others actually do have 5 ingredients per 1.25 seconds. So that's more than a single. Or is that exactly how much a single log-headed inserter can upkeep? It's really close. All right, I'm gonna do the sillier looking version. I'm just trying to do it the clean way. Where I can back it out like this. Yeah, there we go. It should be equally, but it looks like it's like significantly lopsided to this side. Oh, because this, yeah, right. Shit. We should at least do that. A little better visual balance. Depends on, like, because I'm centering it to the rail stop, but I can also center it between these two. This is fine. Oh, fine. Just... Hello? Can I not destroy those holding this? I can't right-click them. But I want to. Still can't. And we'll have 2 inputs to the middle just because we can. And honestly, do we just have this 2-to-1 and not have all of these running, just so that we can cleanly line everything up over here? Greetings, Mouse. Rotate one of the stations. I could, but I think that can cause problems. So I'm trying to keep stations always going the same way on a single lane. So like right on this line here, we want all of the stations on the right, like going left to right, because I think that will help prevent trains from getting confused and getting deadlocked. The trains can get dreadlocked if they want. That's fine. That's just really making the trains more stylish at that point. Breadlocked? That's unacceptable. No breadlocking in these parts. And since we already spread these out, these don't need a gap anymore. Yeah, it's interesting. Some kind of fancy Pokemon challenge run, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm doing the breadlock challenge. Oh, that does actually oh, that's 6. Counting is hard. Right, it lines up because I just decided I wanted 6 a minute ago. Because it looks better. Although, it's kind of a waste. We get their productivity module. So like, that's further incentive. But that means if I get like higher level productivity modules, I can just throw them in and you know, they'll still be operating at full effect without any problems. I'm not going to like ever remember to do that by the time I have some higher productivity modules. So it's kind of a moot point, but you know, we can pretend it's relevant. We do have the nice power line down the middle, though. Not gonna get that many windmills right now. They stacked at like 50 probably. Oh right, we need a another line of iron here. It's like, why aren't they working? D&D Warlock class. There's a lot of good breadlock potential. I appreciate the breadlock creativity on display here. Eldritch Yeast. Oh no. All right. Oh yeah, we already labeled that one. Good. It's not windmill? What are they actually called? They are wind. How is that alphabetically? it's before S. Wait, this list is not... Okay, this is IG, SWS, M. What color is my windmill, Fred? Yeah, they stack to 50. Okay. T for turbine. Maybe that is like there's an internal name, but it's turbine. What color is the wind? Some form of green. Very naturey sort of green. There we go. Okay, let's go fix some problems. Let me grab some parting iron. I'm gonna need more of that, of course. We build some more train stops. We need more what for that? Oh, we need more dead trees. Of course. A twisty air thingy, yeah. I mean, walking around like a chump over here. Go over here somewhere. This is approximately where you need to be. It's funny when they stop like that too. It's just like they spill like neon pink all over the ground. Okay. So, short-term solution will do the thing we talked about over here. Oh, I'm gonna walk behind you. That seems much safer. Gotta pay attention because the symbols can lie, but yeah, that's the... Wait, there are two of these, right? Hold on. Yeah, speaking of, yeah, right, there's the 40 petroleum gas one we can use that crafts in 1 second. But yeah, we want the 25 here. Okay. So you... Salutations, Murdadeus. Oh, I need a room for the pump. Okay, there's like the last of our fuel stop juice. This is good timing to address. Good timing to address. Oh, well, that's fine. You can burn that for a second. We Alright, petroleum is greater than full. 39666. Awkwardly, this is of course, okay, let's also add a pump to that then. With the reverse contingent. Guess it should be like here, right? I mean, this needs, like, we want to prioritize the other solid fuel output situation here. But why is it still going down? Is it going over here? We finished fixing the fuel stop, like, within a minute, 2 minutes of it actually coming into play. The train coming in needing fuel that wouldn't be able to get any. Cheers, Murda. Oh, maybe, oh, we had enough excess that this actually filled up? No, that can't be. It's going kinda fast, but no, not that fast. It's hard to tell with the trade reading. It looked like there was something weird going on, but these are all paused because we do have this set to... Yeah. That's only set to crack if there's an excess. We've got like all of these crackers, but like none of these work most of the time. Until this starts being used a lot more, in which case these will kick on and that'll be a good safety valve. But... okay, anyway. This should only kick on above... like... at the very least, 3-3. There we go. Bring some more of those 3 numbers into the mix. Okay. So it's just enough to barely turn these on, right? Because this is not... Yeah. I said yeah, but then it seems to still be... enabled if there's a lot. And there's not a lot. Or disabled. Okay. There's just a lot more fluid stuck in these underground pipes than I gave it credit for. So that'll run out shortly. Okay, okay. So that is putting a focus on filling up this train to go actually make the solid fuel in mass to use solid fuel in places other than train fuel, which is important. Well, that is super convenient, so I guess I'm adding 1, and then I'm probably just not worrying too much about it. But we're at least doing that much. This amount is still not going down, which is not too surprising, but... Like... There look like 3 to 4 refineries working. Yeah, this is checking. I mean, I guess it's kind of confusing because we've got like the pipes spread, but okay, hold on. These need to be at least a 4th filled, so this actually needs to be over 50 for comparison across the system. So like more like that is probably the only time that actually wants to kick on. So do we want to do the more... this is just easier. Give me those flare stacks. Give me like 2 of these. So I guess these might as well be directly next to it. Well, not directly next to it because we need to be able to feed a pipe into both of them. Okay. So, petroleum gas greater than... You're gonna have to use a different number because it matters here, I think. Let's see. I know we could do like this. Is that fine? No, this is the... We gotta do one more number. Okay. This number kind of wants to be something between a 6 and a 9. I guess it could be like this. I want it higher than that, Hexaria. Because I want it to really only burn off petroleum when we're slam full. Is kind of the idea. We just want to free up the system to keep making light and heavy and stuff. And then that heavy just turns into more petroleum as it is. But, well, I guess heavy turns into light, which light is actually useful. Never mind, that's fine. That's actually fine. We do theoretically want to save enough heavy, but like, we don't need heavy oil for a very long time, so adding that in later seems acceptable. So yeah, right now we're just burning off gas to do nothing. I mean, I could actually... Here, hold on. Let's do this like slightly more elegantly. It's still kind of silly, but like, just put it into a gas power station, right? Like, it's still just a sometimes on gas power station. Rather than just literally burning it for nothing, we can do the same thing but burn it for some power. Right? That seems a little bit more prudent instead of actively bananas. Okay, that's still not burning it off fast enough. I am shipping solid fuel to my power station, Gadara. What do you mean? It's just another step because we don't make solid fuel at the oil factory for shipping. But yeah, there's it's gonna need some more soon. Good thing our power requirements are so low. But that as soon as this light oil train gets loaded again, it just actually delivered. Yeah, that just delivered. That should be fixing that problem before it becomes a problem. Probably. With whatever reserves are there, it is still saying that we can produce 420 over here. 12 a tick? Yeah. I guess that is only burning 12 a second, isn't it? And the flare stacks are burning 500 a second. Well... Oh, so the cable idea, Cathodic, is so we're not making solid fuel on the spot here. The cable is so that I could turn on or off a different station. So, like, let's say we've got a station up here or wherever that is set to if the goal is to only activate this station when petroleum is really full. So that if petroleum is really full, then that station is activated, the train would go drop off petroleum, and that petroleum would turn into solid fuel at that station. But we wouldn't want to do it unless we have an excess of petroleum, because it's way less efficient to do it with petroleum. So the only way to do that, as far as I know, is to control it from the station side of things. And to control it from the station side of things while checking how much petroleum we have here, we need to run a long cable. Yeah, this is, it's amusing, like, it's not serving the purpose. It's not wasting enough petroleum. Let's see, how many of these could we fit up here? Can that fit 3? That could fit 3. Okay. One more over. Okay. There's some gas stations that we can't sneak through properly. And I mean, they're actually only burning about 3 a second because, you know, we're not using our full power production. I can light it up here. If I go there, then I can squeak through. But... Okay, this is enough to turn on like 1 to 2 of our refineries. It's not a lot. It is still significantly helping the light oil situation, so that's all great. This is now done because this box is now full. Okay, do we want to flare stack it or do we want to do the other idea? I guess we can do the other idea. It's not that hard. We just need a place to do it. We could even do it here. And that's pretty close. Okay. I don't, like, if you weren't compelled to finish Moonlighter, I don't know that I exactly recommend doing so. I had an interesting enjoyment. Like, I felt like I enjoyed it more than I often would that type of game. Like, it was just really comfy for me. But it wasn't like anything terribly deep mechanically or narratively or whatever, but just the pieces together were comfy. I think that's really my best way to describe it. Like, it was somewhat repetitive, but the game wasn't, like, long enough for that to be a big problem for me. It often could be. But it kind of ended before, like, I think we did it in, like, 3 streams or something. Maybe 4. Printer maintenance. That's, yeah, not the happiest times. I feel fortunate that printer maintenance is much less prominent in my life than it was in the past. Using something better than, like, the cheapest Epson inkjet, even like a mid-tier like HP inkjet. Like, I'm not talking anything too fancy, but like that is so much nicer than like the garbage inkjet Epsons. Like, even the garbage inkjet Epsons might be better today. I don't know, but I'm picturing like mid-2000s or whatever. They were such a pain. Oh, 3D printers, yeah. I imagine those could have some awkward maintenance productions for sure. That is definitely something I'm less familiar with myself. We have another dimension of problems, yeah? That is just accurate. In some ways, a second dimension instead of one dimension, but there's a lot of ways to think about that. Lexmarks, I don't have a lot of experience with them. Like, they certainly don't have a terribly impressive reputation, but I can't say from anecdotal experience on those. Okay. Hey, Opnol. Yeah, I've still never actually used a printer other than having it plugged into a computer directly. Even though I have access to Wi-Fi enabled ones or whatever. And it does seem convenient, but like I literally just copy stuff onto a USB stick and go to another computer and then print from there. It's not that much of a hassle in practice, but that's just some piece of it is Ludditing to be like, well, this is just how you do things. None of this fancy Wi-Fi printer. Ah, you're Optotics. Gotcha. Dropping some freaking Helen Jeff in here. What, 2 days? 2 days away? Not that I've ever really cared about 413, but... anyway, we need more chemical plants. Let's make some more of those. Also, I've got 14 of these in my pocket. Let's dump those. We just want like one double line of these. Probably like one double line of these. I don't really know that we need to worry about ratioing it terribly much. Or anything. These process faster. That's right, observation post. Gutenberg's all the way down. Youngins don't know how good you have it. We don't have any more of these in our pocket. Okay, we're just using these pipes. That's fine. Probably. Even though this needs fuel faster than these do. It's probably fine. Just gonna stick with probably fine. Okay. I feel like I gotta double check this each time because we've got... Like, I wanted to just, like, delete this recipe so I don't ever accidentally select it. Randomizer doing its silly things. I mean, yeah, whatever, that's fine. Okay, cleanest way to a wire, probably around this way. Okay, that'll be up and then down, but yeah, that's another problem without having these big power poles straight across. We could run a set of big power poles straight across over here, though, for this specific purpose, huh? So yeah, like you... want to be like there. Make some blue wire so that it doesn't conflict with our yellow wires. I should almost cut the other wires off of this. I might just, in fact. I'm gonna. Guess I didn't need to make nearly this much blue wire, but that's okay. You should maybe, well, our power situation's still okay? It's not like I've got a steam buffer. I don't have tanks to store the extra steam or anything. Kind of surprised this doesn't say like 250 right now or something, but... Alright, so... Enabled if petroleum is greater than... The same about to turn on the, what did we do? Like, that's one digit too few, isn't it? I think that's a different number than we used for the other one, but it's very similar. Oh, there it is. Okay. So one train should get over here, then this should turn off, yep, almost immediately. Wait, that wasn't, was that the train that was supposed to stop here? It kind of looks like that train just looped around to loop back around. Maybe it's a different train? It filled back up again that fast? Hold on, hold on. Is there a problem? This kind of looks like a problem. Yeah, this is 385. But you're back off again. No, maybe it's just filling up that fast. I mean, it's hard to account for the fact that these are, they're 4 times as fast as normal refineries due to the randomizer. So that's a interesting quirk there. And now light oil is actually building up a lot for the other side of this here as well. Yep. Okay. Do we want... I would need to do something fancy to tell it to also turn off if this is too full, which is also important. How do I do this? I can only add one enabled condition. How does, how do I have both of those things be true, because they kind of both need to be true. Hatred. Wait, it circled by again. Why does it keep doing that? Like, one of them circles by and, oh, because, right, it was coming over here, and then by the time it got, like, here, the train stop was off again because we made enough new. That's also a weird side effect of this. That is not a possibility right now, Hexaudio. I'm sorry. But disable the pumps, the trains keep coming, though. Which, like, this is already almost full. We're making so much petroleum. Like, I could run a different color wire, but... Oh, can I wire these up? I can. Oh, this sounds questionable. Let's see. How about like that? Can I... Close signal? Yeah, okay. I can close this signal. I think this will work. Yeah, and this is a closed signal, so it's backwards. Okay. So, if it's greater than, I don't know, basically half full. But then, are they gonna just stop? Like, what if I'm gonna send you back. Oh, no, the station's still open, so it thinks it can still get here. I don't think this is gonna work. Maybe it'll no path it after this, though? We'll see. So there's two trains. I will run this back one more time, but I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna work. Yep. Hello again. We got a clown fiesta going on right now. So that doesn't work. That's too bad. Anyone have any other ideas? Exactly, Elstress. Oh. Straight's just gonna chill here for right now. Like, wiring this in doesn't, like, suddenly let me be able to set a different thing. Two deciders. I will build two deciders and, both output green if true. And only, oh, have two separate checks that way. Okay, I like it. I like it. You will just wait. That's fine. I appreciate you just waiting. Okay. Yeah, so put these over on this side then. Nice, Trent, yeah. I've done a little bit of a fancier circuit stuff, but not enough that it, like, sticks intuitively, right? The basic stuff I've done enough that it sticks intuitively now, but I guess I should, can I copy this? Oh, I can't copy paste that? Yeah. Not to a different type, huh? And then output, whatever. Yeah, green seems good. One green. Like, it's significant. Oh, it actually emptied. Significantly easier for me to currently understand like assembly than this, just because I've been working with it recently with the Final Fantasy 1 hex edit stuff and all. All right, so that has to be less than. And you have to have green. Oh, it's like to have the greater than just as a safety check or whatever, but cool. Oh, I'm yes. I was just like hooking it up to the thing, not to the side of the thing. Good catch, good catch. How long have these robots been trying to get to me? Probably not that long. All right, yes, that was a very clean, elegant solution to our problem there. Much appreciated. I thought it'd be a way that wasn't too onerous to do for that. Well, look at how fast that fills up when we give it the freedom. Hooting it up the power pole. Oh, yes, hooking it up to the power pole to, yes, actually be able to see the status. That is generally a nice thing. You can see it on the decider. It looks like. In this case, it's also just a single huge storage thing, so I can see it on that. But yeah, I do know that kind of the standard to hook it up to the power pole to be able to actually see the signal. Oh, you meant the green. I don't think I need to hook it up for this one, but that is often a useful thing for sure. Geez, these are already done again. Light oil's surplus back to 66 though, yeah. This is a very powerful oil triangle. Is really the moral of that story. But yeah, no, that's cool. That's a nice little kind of fancy system that does good work. How's our bots doing? Doing okay. I don't actually know why they are flashing at me. They weren't flashing at me before. Maybe they were flashing at me before and I just, did I have any of this stuff off? No. In fact, it doesn't even look like I can turn off the flashing there if I wanted to. Like, this made more sense, but oh, maybe they weren't flashing before because we didn't have enough robo ports. Right. They placed all the robo ports, so now they know they need all this other stuff. Yeah. So they're still just slowly trucking along, doing their thing. But yeah, I mean, this is... So we've got 13 refineries here, but it's, in terms of speed, it's the equivalent of 52 refineries, so it's a lot. And that's really our important use of light oil, so we don't actually need a separate situation to burn off the extra petroleum, I don't think. Perhaps we should have that available for light oil, but I think this is going to keep, like, this is going to have priority. And this will be used for a bunch of other stuff later, so I think that mostly works out. Mostly works out. Alright, where's this going? We need to pick up some dead trees. Let's go pick up some dead trees. Leave some toxic slime on our way by. Nice, Eltris. Glad Trin could help, and me indirectly. Alright, dead trees. Box full of dead trees. Hey, spherical. All right, bring me whatever you wanted to bring me, and then we're outsies. Let's swing by here. Pick up a nice another pocket full of posies here. I don't know why I would want to ever try to navigate. Okay, that goes that way if I hold that direction. Navigating manually here seems like a bit of a nightmare. Alright, let's just get out. We're approximately where... Oh. We can't, Yes, okay, let's, deploy some of this. Get the middle bulk there and have the robots get all the edge work. Oh, hi, Destiny. Oil without deciders. I mean, just ratioing it and putting it to crack down is reasonably effective as a baseline. You can do that without deciders, though, Trin. Yeah, you can just hook up a wire to the, like, a tank that is holding heavy oil, and then hook that to a pump. So I like combining ratios with that. But yeah, since the circuits are already pretty powerful without the various combinators, that's part of why I don't know how to use combinators very well. Is because I can already do most of what I want to do with circuits without them. But we've done some interesting things with circuits, most notably the Glock clock, of course. The infamous Glock clock. Okay. We were briefly looking at these. And we needed to do a bunch of other stuff first. We've done at least some of that. Where are we at? So we got windmills. What were windmills needed for? Wind turbine. Stuff. Oh, we can automate warehouses. And we may actually need to do it quantity. Depends on how many blue belts we want, but... Just a single pistol. Just a single pistol, Destiny. Single pistol looping around, used as a timer. You don't know what its purpose was? Well, its original purpose, the very first one I made, was not a particularly like powerful or well thought out purpose as such. I believe the first Glock clock was made as a timer to like just kind of open up a pad, like a belt, like once in a while, so that the belt was only on like a little bit of the time. And I think that happened during our playthrough. Why is there a gap? Oh, we're out. No, we're not out. Why is there a gap here? Little unnerved that there's a gap there. But as it to like open a belt like briefly, because we were doing a playthrough that all of our ore patches were all of the ores. They were all just mixed up ore patches. So we only like cared about spitting out coal like a little bit of the time, or I don't know. We did some nonsense. It didn't work very well. But we eventually used the Glock clock, I think, to more the end Corinne is saying. I feel like we made maybe a sushi science belt and used a Glock clock as a timer for that, perhaps. That's something we might have done. Yeah, I don't think the splitters had built-in filters at that point, yeah. Probably not. I mean, maybe it was after. I don't actually remember. The timeline is hard to keep clear. The VODs are available. It can be looked up to verify how correct or wrong my memory is. It seems like the robots patch in the ore in a little bit more sensible of a pattern now. Like they end up kind of making a grid with like single holes in it instead of it. Maybe that's just because it's the personal robots and it's short distance. Might be. Hello? Do the bots just, like, do it wrong sometimes, or what? Is the fact that I manually place some causing the bots to leave gaps? Or what? What's going on here? Where they think it's filled in, so they delete the blueprint, but it's not actually filled in? Or is this just part of the broader blueprints disappearing problem? There's a little, no, that one's still set. Yeah. But these little bits are not. Like, okay, I don't know. Don't know why. Uh, that spot good as any? Feels mildly weird to use a triangle for, like, what is mostly just logistics local, but I think, like, we'll probably be using them for blue underground belts. I don't know if we'll have the luxury of skipping to green. Yeah, that number should be 2-digit, not 3-digit, I imagine. Yeah, even 50 is already trying to use 700 wind turbines a minute. How about 2 of these? Let's do 36. You know, that is a sufficient number of warehouses per minute, I feel. Don't really need a ludicrous quantity of those. This triangle looks good. Where am I? Down here. And I could also do this. Not that one. It's... That is the only bad part, Trit. That is certainly one of the bad parts, yes. we can deal with it. It's not too bad, but like, for example, on the pavement blueprint, we went to a kind of distant area to make it easy to just work on our own time, you know. Okay, these ones are going this way, so this needs to be up here. I was mentally thinking it was the other side, but it doesn't matter. The warehouse is in the right spot either way. Seven days in chicks. We've had a lot of stuff disappearing in less than 1 day. Less than 24 hours of game time. Let's see. Yeah, for example, right here, there's just... that corner is missing. There's not even like a rock in the way this time. That corner is just not there. Wait, why can't that corner place? What is wrong? I can't even overwrite. What? The hell? Somehow this signal got there? What? Okay, well that's a separate concern, I guess. But let's see, these are still all active. I'll see if I can see an example. We already patched over a lot of them. This is another example. It usually happens because of the resource clearing. I haven't actually confirmed an example that wasn't indirectly caused by the research clearing. Like the, it seems like the check for, like, it forgets about resource clearing very quickly. So, and because it can't clear the resource anymore, the rock or tree or whatever, it then forgets the blueprint piece as well. Yeah, like we can see a lot of patchy bits over here because of that. There's rocks here blocking this, same thing. Like we're losing tons of blueprints because of that. So like maybe the timer on those specifically is much shorter, and that causes a lot of things to break. Oh, the straight piece of rail here is not here. Like you can barely tell that something is wrong. It's just like something is weird looking here, but you can't really tell what. But yeah, that's a bit annoying for sure. Can I do one more over? Let's try to do it sleekly here. But yeah, that would be my current theory, is that orders for bots to clear out rocks and trees only last like 2 hours or something. Somewhere between half an hour and 6 hours. Yeah, we really don't want a huge amount. Well, huge amount relative, but yeah, alright. We'll still have a kind of huge amount. Because everything must be done to scale! Like a regular huge amount, of course. Oh yeah, we've got the signal. It's just over there. Oh, that is a an interesting red there. Windmill, windmill. What did the difference? Pretty big difference. Oh, name the station. Windmill drop. And we've got a greenish train somewhere for our windmill. Right over here. Oh, right, this was in the S's somewhere? Yeah, it's over here. All right. We need 2 of these processing. Yup. And we'll just feed those in with mini loaders Yellow mini loaders. The ads for Spitty Windpick. Yep, precisely. Oh, the windmill train did already drop off a load of windmills. 2 loads of windmills, in fact, yes. Roto train. This just sounds like a Game Maker RPG made in 1998. That is what I have decided Chrono Trade is. Sounds like a mod chronometrics, man. Also an option. Also an option. Rings and boosted. I guess this doesn't need to dump out with mini loaders. I guess we'll have, I mean, you kind of definitionally need to have a warehouse, right? Like, if you don't have a warehouse, what are you even doing? Oh. Okay. I guess if we're doing it this way, we might as well do it like this. And then we'll mark this off like it was like a wooden chest, to be clear. We don't want that many warehouses right now. Yep. Gonna go ahead and do it like that, I think. Okay. All right. Warehouse request activated. I mean, we might. Like, how many blue underground belts are we gonna want? That's how many warehouses we need. How many warehouses have we used so far, actually? This, I think, would be interesting. Consumption. I assume, well, does it count as consumed if it's just placed on the ground? I don't know if that counts as consumption. Yeah, because this is at 17, so it doesn't. We gotta look at production. That's the medium containers. Okay, we've only placed like 150 warehouses so far or something. Underground blue belts need warehouses. That is the case there. And underground blue belts do not build into anything else. So yeah, these build out of warehouses and fuel refineries. The regular blue belts build out of steel pipes, hydrogen chloride, and electronic components. That seems pretty easy, actually. That seems fine. The splitters build out of sulfur, steel beams, and railgun shells. That seems less fun. I'm less happy about that situation. Express mini loaders are built out of tech cards. Oh no, that's an ingredient in. Sorry, that means they're super important, but no, they're built out of AI cores, and oh, we're gonna need to mass produce fast mini loaders then, because they are going to be needed for tech cards. The red mini loaders actually do build into the blue mini loaders, which is kind of a rare convenience. What's green called? I guess I could just look up belt. I should look at this too. Iron ore, 13 hours. You may remember that was 26 hours when we started the stream. We have not been streaming for 14 hours. Turns out we are going through the iron a lot faster. So this is becoming a bigger priority, but the bots have done most of the work down here. The bots have been doing pretty good work. And this is like the annoying part, like if I want to place part of the blueprint and then delete part of it, it becomes, actually, hold on, while I'm already doing that, do we want to place it again? Not really, because this too. Yeah, I'll just fix it a little bit here and worry about the specifics more later. But like, I can't just like place the blueprint again, telling them to do the same thing again, because I've got to clean it up again each time. If it was just a matter of placing the same blueprint again, it really wouldn't be a big deal. But it gets pretty annoying when I have to do that with it, you know? Superior and advanced. Advanced belts are an ingredient in superior belts. And are built out of, raw enriched iron, power switches, and steel plates. And the underground is made out of cliff explosives and mineral water pump jacks. We will have mineral water pump jacks automated by the time we are looking at caring about these. I don't know about cliff explosives, but cliff explosives might have been necessary for like military tech, which was necessary for stack inserters or something. Oh, that actually upgrades too. Oh, that's made out of lithium. Oh, that's actually made out of blue splitters. So if we want splitters bigger than red, we will just need to tech it up kind of normally there. That's true of mini loaders as well, it looks like. It's made out of a little bit of all the things there. The previous mini loader plus the current underground belt plus some stack inserters. That is that actually like normal? It shouldn't be normal. I don't have a clue what these are originally made out of, but these look like so like consistent that I'm like wondering what the deal is there. But like this isn't built out of blue regular belts, for example. So that's, I mean, like, obviously this is still randomized. Like, that is very obvious. This is less clear. That could be normal. So you're saying superior undergrounds are normally made... No, that looks normal too, kinda. But apparently not? Destiny has a different recipe for that. But like... that just looks like an underground belt recipe, like... that looks normal to me there. That definitely could be normal. That's not normal. And that should be like the same tech level, probably. Yeah, let's check the tech level. This is Production Utility Advanced. Production Utility Advanced. So that's still the same tech level. It's not like a specific tech level that it's breaking on. Very interesting. Like, this isn't a hidden recipe. It doesn't have... I trailed off there because I'm like, it doesn't have the word "or" in the name. It does have O-R-E in that order. That would be... It wouldn't check it that way, though. That wouldn't make any sense, right? There's no way. And there's, well, okay, that's superior, and then it does have ease afterwards. This does have ease afterwards, and it is randomized. Okay, so it's not that. I'm just like thinking like how the logic of the randomizer works and what it could be deciding not to randomize based on. This is the same tech level, similar name. Like, I'm kind of wondering if, like, the internal name of, like, this is, like, superior dash something beginning with a letter E or something, right? Like, that would have O-R-E all next to each other. So if it only filtered out, like, dashes, it would still find O-R-E next to each other and be like, oh, that has or in the name, so don't randomize the recipe. Like, that sounds like a stretch, but I'm trying to figure out why else it wouldn't be randomized. The different superior inserters, I think they were all pretty different. Let's see. Yeah, that one's made out of AI core boiler heat pipe. This one's made out of automation empty fuel cell and heat pipe. That's rocket control units, blue wires. Yeah, these are all like super different. This is a mod to change the red-green wires to blue-yellow wires for better color blindness readability, Destiny. That is a quandary indeed. Oh, you're already out of windmills? Alright, well that's not too surprising. Poor windmills. We managed to make 280, because we pocketed some, about like 280 warehouses, and the windmills were gone. Let's take a gander. Our windmill production's pretty close by, right? It's down actually, isn't it? Maybe. When am I making windmills? Where are the windmills? It's like, we gotta be right here. Is the windmill draw? I mean, I guess I should just look it up on the trade route, but I should be able to just find it. Did we end up like doing it up here or something? I don't think so. We did the combinator up here. Hey, Philip. Still a ways away from making more than our starting 50 construction bots. There's the windmills. Okay. I mean, it's doing what it can. I mean, that's just the fact that the three... We could burn more iron to make windmills faster if we wanted to. We actually are supplying it fast enough. It's just some of these things I should maybe decide if I want to have the train wagon not be entirely full. But yeah, I mean, we're ever inching closer to construction bots, in which case we'll have full access to the next major technology tier at the same time, because they are built out of those. But, so yeah, tonight we have, we've automated green chips, constant combinators, decider combinators, fast underground splitters, or underground splitters? Overground splitters, fast splitters. Windmills, warehouses. We doubled our small power pole production. We fixed our oil when petroleum is full, so that we don't run out of solid fuel, with some circuitry wizardry. We paved several more triangles. What else have we done? I mean, that's already quite a bit. That's more than we get done most nights, it feels like. We started doing the storage chest. But, you know, we did some more stuff that is in that direction. We still are not producing any of these 4 things. Oh yeah, we made Grandpa's bonsais in mass too. Yes, I knew we had done at least one other triangle of active production there. So we only still need to make these to automate storage chests, flamethrower ammo, personal batteries, belt immunity equipment. In order to make belt immunity equipment, we also need advanced circuits, personal battery Mark IIs. In order to make personal battery Mark IIs, we need inserter parts and red tech cards and electric furnaces. I'm running out of fingers. Inserter parts are doable, so we're 1 step away from those. Flamethrower ammo, we're 1 step away. Furnaces, we need a rare metal production and shotguns. I think shotguns were 1 step away. Yeah, we're 1 step away from shotguns. Red tech cards, we are technically already automating, but only in our crappy base, so we still need burner inserters and shotgun shells, which are probably both 1 step away. Yeah, those are both 1 step away. And then for the personal battery Mark I, we need logistic tech cards and rail chain signals. To make logistic tech cards, we need iron chests. Optional, but probably want those. Rail chain, we made Grandpa's bonsais towards this end. And then we need underground yellows. And then for storage chests, we still need batteries, the other type of batteries, which are 1 step away. Okay, so we only need 17 more, well, then this one too, 18 more triangles producing 19, okay, excuse me, to make the bots, what level of efficiency module 1? 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, we're making the rest of those. Good God. Where was I? The construction bots. Yes, 23. 24. Yeah, okay, we only need 24 other separate triangles of production in order to start automating construction bots. That's all. Oh, God. And we tackled like 7 of those tonight or something, 8, maybe more. I don't know. We're working on it. And, I mean, yeah, we will also need a new iron mine. How much actually resources are in here? Okay, about 1 million. But this new iron mine won't actually last very long. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay. There is an additional iron mine over there. So we do have at least 2 close. I'm a little like paranoid. I'm like, where's the next iron mine after that? Okay, there's one more over here. We can worry about that later. That's still tens of hours out of necessity, but just, you know, feels good to at least know there's another one out there, right? So I'm not like, because like we got a bunch of water on like several sides of us here. Oh yeah, we automated bricks and windmills tonight as well. I don't think I mentioned either of those. We did actually automate several things tonight. Like above average production on that front, I would say. Okay. It is 246 is still basically our peak on power. Well, 246 of gas power stations. Possibly I should just tear down these to make that a little cleaner, but... That's a lot of warehouses. But I think we figured out... We didn't actually figure out if we wanted the advanced underground belts, excuse me, the express. Like, how much do we care about these? Some, right? But it's not used as a recipe for anything else. It's not used as a recipe for anything else. Unlike most of the other blue stuff, we don't need it to upgrade into the next tier. Alright, well, short term, I'm gonna go ahead and be like... Boop. That's 400 total given the other box. That's 400 warehouses. That is 2.5 times as many warehouses as we placed during the entire game so far. That seems sufficient. And red belts are like just good for most things. I don't know how much we care about blue belts. Like, we still might be looking at mostly making the skip. But it'll probably be like a half skip because we already have to automate most of the blue stuff anyway. Oh right, this was a duplicated production for additional small power pole production. I was like, wait, what is this place? And yeah, we are finally automating some stuff that we were automating in our home base and doing it properly. So we'll be doing more of that. Is there anything in particular we want to prioritize? If we want to prioritize style, we should get mineral water pump jacks going, which require long inserters, which are handy. And they're only one step away. Like, having bots deliver me those is nice. It's not a big deal. But yeah, we've already got electronic circuits. We don't have proper steel pipes. Steel pipes are just at home, but that's an easy enough one to do. So yeah, that's pretty close. And style is important. And we probably needed to automate these for something else. Let's see. Yeah, so this is needed in a bunch of who cares, but did, like, this matter? Yeah, it matters. It specifically matters, yes. It's just not, like, as important right now, but it matters. Duly noted. I thought there was something like that. Oh, they're also needed for rocket control units. That might be important. So it might end up mattering more in the long term, but... Maybe I should have saved this triangle for the other plate so they'd be right next to each other. They could be close, though. I could maybe do it down here or something. Giving you a headache and you're not even the one playing. Yeah, it's a lot. As I've said a few times, we may have made mistakes doing Randomizer plus Krastorio, but fortunately I'm still having a pretty good time with it, and the triangles are glorious. But it is time to end it for now. So... other run fast plates. Then only... wait, what was our count? Well, for just the tech cards, I think it was like 17. Then only 17 more triangles for tech. I can't have an exclamation mark, but I'm excited. I never spell out the word ellipses. That looks like it might be wrong. It's close enough. Close enough. I'm done.